We back, we back, we back. Starting the Thieves Guild today. Let me see if we got games volume. Games volume. Let me see if we got games volume. Because we did it on the first stream. First stream had no game volume. Okay. One way to check. Nice. Okay, good. We do have game volume. Lovely. I am going to turn the game volume down just a touch this stream. Let's see how that sounds. There, my voice should stick out a little bit more like that. You can hear me a little better. I got a little muffled last stream sometimes. So we are pretty much going to go straight to Riften. I mean, I guess I could run around Windhelm a bit. I'll just wait for the stream to start up. Wait for people to get here, but I could also just go straight for the Riften and start the Thieves Guild. Because I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to do the Thieves Guild just like straight through. A lot of people do Skyrim playthroughs like that, and I get that. I guess it's better for the people watching, but it's also not the way I feel like anybody plays Skyrim. Maybe people play Skyrim like that. What is this piece of food? I don't even know what I'm eating. So I'm just going to exit. It was cooked cod. Okay. It's food. Cooked cod would probably be medium. It can definitely spoil, yeah. Eat it. I'm severely thirsty. And I don't seem to have any. I guess cabbage soup. Oh no, we have wine. We have an Alto wine. We should go down to the water and fill our water. Our water skin. Argonian. The world's first Argonian Nord hybrid. I don't think that's possible in the lore. I don't think an Argonian and a Nord can have a baby in the lore. Water skin empty. I'm not close enough to water. I'm swimming. Goofy. Goofy mod. I remember having this problem with this mod. What are these things? Am I gonna run out of health if I don't surface? I'm playing games. Maybe I have to have my head out of the water. Nope. What is wrong? Yo. Alright, I guess the only place to get water is at the Candlehearth because this is goofy. I'm just swimming around, not able to fill my. Maybe I gotta put my head down in the water. Wow. I like it when it just like, when you click it and the button doesn't do anything for 5 seconds. It doesn't even tell you that it isn't working. So I know you can't die of thirst, but my character is about as thirsty as he can possibly be after eating everything in his inventory with no beverage. So I think we're just gonna, while there's nobody in the stream yet, we're just going to go to Candlehearth Hall and get her done. Unless I did in fact lose my entire audience by not streaming for a day, which would have been horrible. The ultimate betrayal. Yeah, okay, we're severely fatigued as well, which is great because it's the daytime, it's the morning. So, I guess we can sleep for like 24 hours. I guess we can just sleep for 24 hours. I wish it worked like that in real life. I guess you could just sleep for 24 straight hours. Maybe I've done something close to that when I'm like sick. But I don't know if there's anybody in the world that can just like... I mean, yeah, obviously there are old people probably. I've never been old, so I don't know. So I don't know if when you're old you can just like sleep 24 straight hours, no problem. But I could never do that. I could sleep like 12 or 13 hours, but I'd wake up and I'd be like, nah, I gotta go, I gotta do something now.
Enjoy your stay, and
That guy
don't
just
break
slept for
nothing.
12 hours. I could imagine sleeping for like 16 hours and being like insanely rested, you know? I think I probably have done that before. Like surprised myself, like, whoa man, I slept a lot. Maybe like during the pandemic, I think I did that. I woke up and I was like, are you serious? It's been 16 hours? So I mean, yeah, like 24 hours is crazy. When we filled our water, and it's so early in the day that I didn't remember, even while I was talking about sleep, that we were there to get everyone to sleep. She's probably going to reprimand me.
But let me know if you need anything, or take
Already
a seat by
having
the
been to
fire
the
and I'll
room.
send someone over.
Okay. I don't have the bed, so I guess not.
Yes,
I'd like to rent a room.
sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Like a Viking, like awesome. Awesome, bro. I guess we'll do 23 hours so the shop's gonna be up. Everyone that plays Skyrim, you gotta like instinctively have that clock set at like 8 a.m., 8 p.m. Oh, I forgot about that. Hold on. Well, we were severely fatigued. 1 second. We were severely fatigued, so we're gonna end up sleeping anyway. And I don't think... You know what? Hold up. Let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Because we're obviously activating the Dark Brotherhood right now. And I don't want to do that. So let's... Instead of going to bed... Let's go to the carriage. And see if taking the carriage to Riften rests our character. Because that would save us. That would save us and solve all of my problems. And allow me to do the Thieves Guild first. Before the initial cabin quest. And the other problem with that is that like, we want to go to Riften right now. And that puts us on the clean on the other side of Skyrim and Morthal. So I don't like that at all. Okay, where are we going? I would walk across this bridge when we do this, and I know that's faster. Yep.
Need a ride?
I wonder
Alright.
if the Nordic carriage. Because I wonder if that one will allow me to rest. That's all I really care about. I care about rest. Maybe it's up on the deck. Should tell. Carriage is already in the area. Is that so? Here he is. There's a cool mod.
The best way.
Too many dark elves in Windhelm complain about the way.
Looking to go somewhere?
Absolutely.
Grand. I charge a flat fee of 35 septims. Where are you wanting to go?
We are going to go to...
Hop in and we'll get going.
Picture, you can actually ride in the carriage on this cart.
You'll want to mind your pockets in Riften. Damn thieves everywhere.
I think that gives you the opportunity to skip to the destination. Apparently my hands are bound. I can't. My hands get bound for a lot of stuff in this game. They bind my hands when I play dice for some reason too, which is kind of crazy. And no, we are still severely fatigued. We did not rest. But you know what? I just ate a raw rabbit leg. Luckily, we didn't get a disease from that. I think I ate a raw cod as well. And we didn't get a disease. I guess Nords have hearty stomachs. Well sated from that meal of mostly completely raw food, which is totally disgusting. Let's see if there's some salt piles I can steal. The most exciting act in all of Skyrim, stealing salt piles so you can cook food. Skyrim homeless activity. Imagine if I just did a whole playthrough. It was like Skyrim, but I'm homeless. That would be honestly kind of dope. Where like the goal is I just kind of can't make money. Like I just limit myself where it's like I'm just poor. I just can't allow myself to even like make that many septims. I'm not stealing snowberries. Or like maybe I could just like download some kind of mod that like an economy mod that makes things really hard. I don't know. Like realistically, how will you get like taxed by your lord every like week? So you like a real medieval peasant. So you can never get rich the way that it probably actually was. Hello, wolf. Because I don't know how else you would do that, because it's very easy to make money in Skyrim if you just go to the shops and sell things. Just going around picking stuff up. I think you could even make like, it wouldn't even take that long if you played the game to genuinely make like a few hundred gold just from picking cabbages. If you just waited for the cabbages to grow back. It'd be incredibly boring. I don't know where that wolf ran off to. Scared of me. See the moss on the walls as well. Lots of moss added from whatever mod. That dude, or that elk just ran clean into that wall. Combat music from the elk. Oh, okay, I see. We've got an elk versus guard versus wolf situation, and the guard is going to come out on top of that very easily, and I will steal the amethyst off of this wolf, because apparently this wolf accosted a noblewoman on the road and stole her amethyst. It's a little outhouse right here. For realism's sake, finally. The only public bathroom in all of Skyrim. Can you even imagine? Can you even imagine? Like, New York is bad enough. Imagine being a whole city with one public bathroom. That's nuts to me. A whole country. I said a whole city, a whole country. From sea to shining sea, one public bathroom in Skyrim. Back to business. I think we've opened this door. I think we've already opened the door to that. I don't know why I would open an outhouse door twice in the same playthrough, wasting absolutely everyone's time. Let me tell people that we're live as we enter Riften. It's 7:32 p.m. and again, we can't actually sleep. So let me run over here before the market closes, because I think we can maybe do this quest before the market closes. We've got a courier, it looks like. Who is this guy running? I don't know. I'm not sure, but we may have to give in and accidentally do the... oh no, here we go. Okay, good. These two are beefing here, but we're going to have to skip it and just go straight to Brynjolf, and I'm going to tell people that we're live.
know very
finally
well
came
what
to
I'm
your
talking about.
senses?
You're saying
Ready
that I
to make
only
some
married
coin?
Bolly for his
I
gold, and
absolutely
that I
am
don't
ready to
really
make
love
some
him.
coin. Good now, if you did only marry him for his gold, then you did only love, then you
Glad
don't
to
really
see you
love him.
finally came
I
to your
agree.
senses.
I'm not on your
Ready to
side.
make some
I'm on Maurice Ravel's
If you're looking
side.
for a handout, you want Bolly's around.
So wait, they
somewhere.
just had that. They just had that.
My food is the best in all of
They just had
Skyrim.
that whole long dialogue. That's pretty cool.
Want it?
It's had a whole
to see you
long
finally
dialogue and
came
it
to
doesn't
your
even relate to a
senses.
quest.
Ready to make some coin?
I mean, I guess they could have made a quest about that. Doesn't sound that interesting. Making a quest about how like a woman is a gold digger doesn't sound that interesting. To be really honest with you, gold digging dark elf. What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand.
Okay.
Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing.
Ah. That's what we call a devious lick.
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know.
That's what we
Now,
call a devious,
You tell me
devious
when you're
lick.
ready, and we'll get started.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am already ready.
Good.
I
Wait
have an
until I
invisibility
start the
potion even.
distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Everyone, gather round.
What if the next job after this wasn't you telling me to raid the Blackbriar meadery? What if you didn't immediately tell me to do that after this? Uh-huh. Okay. Take it. Ooh, I'm right on it immediately. Beautiful. Like a pro. Like a pro. Like a professional.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. Come on, Brynjolf. What is it this time?
What is it this time?
This is the rare of-
Sneaking around.
Wouldn't want you to get left
I'm gonna
out.
do this with plenty of time to spare. What's in here?
About the whiz peasants, and it
What is
turned out
that? Hold on, 1 second. Am I seeing right now? I am, and it's also expert.
That was a
Let's
simple
not do that. We
misunderstanding.
might have to use the
But this
invisibility
item
potion
is
on here,
real.
because I feel like I'm just seeing.
Lads and lasses, I give you Falma Blood
Really?
Elixir. Oh, come on.
Okay, here we go. Wait,
Are
we're
you
safe. It's safe.
talking about the snow elves? The one and only.
So I'm only going to say this.
Mystical
we're
beings who live in legends.
No.
Ever
Masters
try
of
and
great
practice
magic.
the debelling.
Imagine the
on.
power that coursed through
Back
their
up a little bit. Let's go
I'll make
closer to
sure
the.
that
did you get
pretty
that
little
then?
face
No one's
No.
seen them in years.
My sneak is trash.
My
He
sources
wasn't
must
protesting.
remain
My
a
sneak is
secret
clearly
for their own
garbage.
Of
protection,
course he wasn't.
But I can promise you that the
He's a
contents
man.
are genuine.
Now I'm not going
Yo,
to
come on
One
now.
sip of the elixir and your wishes will
I'm really
be
gonna have to
granted.
use my only
Great wealth,
invisibility potion on this.
everlasting life, or perhaps limitless power could be yours.
How much does it cost?
There we go. Just got a plan in his pocket. Desi's silver ring. 78%. If we don't get this, I am livid. Give. Nice.
Well, I see
Please
that my
help
time
me.
is up. Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
Just picking mountain flowers. Don't mind me.
Waste of time.
Spend it well.
You're a stranger here too,
You're a stranger here too,
Looks like
huh?
I chose the right person for the
You
job.
absolutely did.
Here you go. Your
Big
payment,
Bringe off, my man.
just as I promised. The way things have been going around here, it's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch. Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck, but I suppose that's just how it goes.
Mhm.
But never mind that. You
It's
did
like
the
every
job,
other
and you did it well.
organization in this game.
Best of all, there's more where that came from. If you think you can handle it.
Every single organization in this game has fallen on hard times. The money's nice, but I don't know. I can handle it. I think our character would say the money's nice, but I don't know.
Look, I'll make this simple for you. The group
He's
I
a warrior, he's
represent
not a
has
thief.
its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called
I keep
the
hearing
Ragged
about the
Flagon.
Ratway.
When you make up your mind, come find me there, and we'll talk about your future.
People compare Riften to a lot of like real life cities like Detroit or like Bridgeport. Just, you know, neither of those cities do people walk up to you and start talking to you about the sewer. That's what everyone does in Riften. Hey, have you heard about the sewer? Hey, have you gone down into the fucking sewer? It's really cool down in the sewer. Go explore the sewer. I don't think there's a city in the world that bad. Yo, look at that. That's an interesting height difference to that right there.
Never seen me all this upset.
Make the memes go.
City really gets to-
Exaggerated couple height difference memes go. Alright, we're going to go to sleep in the bee in the bar, but absolutely nothing is going to happen. Absolutely. We aren't going to get any instant karma at all for that little bit of thievery.
Sure thing. It's easy.
None at all. Well, we are super tired right now, so I'm just going to go straight to bed. Can't lie. Wait, let's fill our water. I need some water before bed. Hey, Kavara, I need some water before bed.
Me? What? Of course.
Bedtime water. There we go. Drink, 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 drink. Nice cold drink of water before bed. Where's the... Hold up. Yo, why are we... Okay, okay. I was like... I forgot that we were in like an ancestor worship culture. That sounded like very confrontational. Show me the honor I deserve as your father.
We're 4 cases short. Again. What do you say?
Just eavesdropping on this conversation real quick.
I'm not accusing you of anything.
It's like that SpongeBob scene. Either you stole it, or you stole it. Thank you for following me in my room, Keeper. I'll leave this.
Right. Because if it is,
Just gonna stand there? Alright, cool.
Maven finds out.
Close the door.
You're
You're sleeping. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all. Everything is totally normal and fine.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. What? Where am I? Who are you?
Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's
You're
more than can
hot.
be said for old Grelod.
Yeah, I know. Yo, fuck Grelod. Dap me up for that. What's wrong with you? You gonna
Half of
congratulate me?
Skyrim knows. Old
That was
hag
sick.
gets butchered in her own orphanage.
Butchered. I
Things
fireballed her.
like that tend to get around. Oh, but
My
don't
fireball is sick.
misunderstand.
Let me show you.
I'm not
Untie my hands. I'll
criticizing.
show you
It
my
was
cool
a good
fireball spell.
kill. Old Crone had it coming.
Hell yeah.
And you
Exactly.
saved a group of urchins to boot.
So where's my dap?
But there is a slight problem.
What? What?
You see, that little Aretino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood. For me and my associates.
Ooh, interesting.
Grelod the Kind was, by all rights, a Dark
Goths.
Brotherhood contract.
The
A
emos.
kill that you stole.
Or are they
A
posers?
kill you must
We will find
repay.
out. Are they true goths or are they posers? It's very important for us to find out. You want me to murder someone else? Who?
Well now, funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important. The here and now. That's what matters. You see, there's a contract out on one of them, and that person
Word,
can't
let's see.
leave this room alive.
Got
But,
it.
oh, which one? Go on.
I'm not.
See if you can figure it out.
I'm not the investigatorial type,
Make your
really.
choice. Make your kill. I just want to observe
Hmm.
and admire.
Let's see. I mean, I'll kill one of them.
See, I knew we could
I
resolve
am violent.
this
My
civilly.
character is a violent,
A
crazy,
debt owed must be repaid.
you know, bloodthirsty Viking
you
warrior
understand that. Well, get to it then.
running through the battlefield
Pick
with,
your
with
guest and
dual
send the poor
blades.
fool to the void. I'll give
Yeah,
you
well,
the key
that's
to the
alright,
shack, and you'll be
alright,
on
cool.
your way.
I'll send somebody to the void, bet. We just have to send one of these people to their death. This guy looks like a warrior. I kind of want to take his, like, you know, his bounds off and let him fight me fair and square. That's kind of my character's. But, you know, this guy could be, we're a noble. I'm probably not going to kill the lady. So let's talk to the lady first, because I feel like she didn't do anything that bad. Yeah, okay, take these things off me. Who are you?
None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already.
Okay, she's got some attitude, but that's
Mara is my
understandable.
witness. If
Okay,
I
she
didn't
likes
have this
Mara.
put on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Alright, I mean, my guy messes with
Excuse
Mara as
me.
well.
What kind of question is that?
It's alright, just tell me what I need to know. I'm not
I'm
going
a
to
woman
intimidate her.
living in Skyrim with 6 children and no husband.
Okay,
I
yeah,
don't
we're,
have the
yeah, we're,
time
we're
or
not going to kill the
patience
single
be
mom.
nice. Do
We're not
some
going to kill
people
the
look
single
down
mom on
you?
welfare, especially if
Have
she
I
lives in an
named some
Ulfric state.
enemies? You're damn
Sorry, an
right.
Ulfric. Those Ulfric don't have those
Don't
those
have
social
time
benefit
for
programs
this
like that.
nonsense.
Come now.
I've got
Who are
a
you? Who are you?
boyfriend to be
You're clearly a Khajiit.
At your service.
Don't really want to kill a Khajiit either.
Taker of lives and defiler of daughters.
Okay.
Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Okay, so he's threatening me. I probably will kill him.
Are you serious?
This guy doesn't seem great. Sure, answer me, I'll pay you in your blood.
Don't you get it? I live in the shadow of death every day.
Okay, this guy thinks he's a
every
badass.
doorway, a knocked arrow on every rooftop. If one of my enemies would not pay to have me killed, I would take it as a personal insult.
Okay, got it. So anybody could want to kill him. He's probably going to get killed anyway, even if I release him. What's this guy talking about?
My name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know,
I like this guy.
A sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim
If this guy doesn't want to fight, I'm not going to fight him.
That's all.
Then I'll just kill the
I'm
other
a
guy.
nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
Well, let's see. Why would somebody pay to have you killed? That's an interesting question.
Oh, God.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to die.
You know what? I'm just going to have some fun.
Please. I don't know. I mean, I'm a soldier. I've killed people when I was ordered to. Maybe there was sometimes I got carried away. But war is war, right?
Yeah, that's like me.
Nobody
I agree
can
with
blame
this
me
guy.
for that.
Okay, I agree with this guy. I'm killing this dude. Night-night. Fine clothes, fine shoes. A bastard.
I'm sorry.
That deal. Get a new pair of shoes, some new clothes. Speak with Astrid. Is she up over here still? Yeah, okay. Sorry,
The
Astrid.
conniving Khajiit.
Yeah.
A cat like that was sure to have enemies. It's no wonder you chose
I
him.
don't really care who had the contract. I'm just gonna say you told me to kill and I killed.
Indeed. For you, my friend,
I don't want her to kill
seem
me.
to
I think she maybe
understand
can.
what's truly important. When I give an order to spill blood, you follow it. No questions, no remorse.
Also, I get the sense this lady is sick one-handed, so I am going to stay on her side and do what she tells me.
Of course.
Ooh, and she's setting me free.
And you've repaid your
Sweet.
debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level.
Gulp.
I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family.
Oh, okay.
The Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance
Oh, that's my
to our
hometown.
sanctuary.
Oh, that old creepy
just
door.
beneath the
Yeah.
hidden
I know
from
that place.
view. When questioned by the Black
From
Door,
Falkreath. I'm from there. I know that
answer
place.
with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother."
Kind of
Then
a
you're
lame
in,
passphrase, bro.
and your new life begins. I'll see you at home.
Can I just say nothing and like flick like a cool peace sign up? That'd kind of be the same thing. It's like silence then my brother, like with the cool peace sign, which means my brother. So I'm saying silence my brother, but I don't actually have to say anything to a fucking door in the wilderness like a weirdo. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Bye, Astrid. You people are weird. Both you people get to live. Congrats, this guy's dead and died honestly in an absolutely crazy
Stealing a
lean.
woman from her home. For shame.
Tell it to Astrid, alright? Don't have anything to do with this. Peace. Weirdos. They are kind of weirdos. If they could teach me how to kill things better with my swords though, like I'm down with that. See, I'm really cool with my swords. Death bell. We are very far away from where I wanted to be, but to be honest, more death bell, more nightshade, nice, typical. This is spider infested territory here, like a lot of Skyrim is, but you make me realize now just how many areas have a ton of frostbite spiders in them. The Rift, Falkreath has a lot of frostbite spiders, and obviously, I think this is Hjalmarch. There's a lot of frostbite spiders as well. And okay, we haven't even dealt with the dragons yet. Deathhound, bro? There are vampires right here? These things aren't messing around. Yo, I hate Hjalmarch, bro. I'm dead already. I can't fight these things. I'm not ready for Dawnguard. Alright, I guess we're just gonna spawn back out over. Yeah, why would we traverse this right now? If we're going to be getting attacked by vampires and crap because we're in Heal March, I'm just going to fast travel. I do not care. Look, we're right over... Oh, we haven't been there yet. Oh, no. Alright, we do have to run over. Because my plan was just go to Solitude Docks and get a carriage. And go back all the way over to Riften. Because, like, we literally need to be all the way on the other side of the entire country. Because the next thing I want to do is the Rat Way. And I'm not really interested in joining the Empire either. We could go to Morthal and hail a carriage with the Carriage Company mod as well to try to avoid those Death Hounds, but we are a lot closer to Solitude. Can I set a marker? Am I dumb? How do you set a marker? Yo. Map. World map. Set destination. There we go. I just wanted to put one right there so I know where I'm going. I don't know if I can avoid these guys. If there's going to be the vampires over here, I don't really know if I can avoid them, to tell you the truth. Yeah, I see them over there already. Oh, those are slaughterfish. That's fine. Slaughterfish, we don't mind. That's navigable. Death Hounds, we are not going to be able to do anything about. I don't even think on... those are frostbite spiders. That's not as bad. They saw me already. I have absolutely no sneak and no stamina at all. And these guys are going to come for me. And there's Death Hounds. Alright, so what we're going to do is die. That's probably what we're actually going to do. But... I don't know how to get out of this, to be really honest with you guys. I don't know how to even get out of this situation. I mean, we could fast travel all the way back, but I feel like that's kind of cheap. I kind of don't want to do that. Here's some stamina regen. And I'm just going to put 2 healing spells in my hands, to be honest with you, because I'm just going to get attacked. And I'm just going to be running and healing, because I don't really think there's anything else that I can do. We could definitely flee into the water. That's also true. I don't know how much these guys can hurt us in the water. They're still running across. We don't have any stamina, and I think being in the water will take stamina from us, but no, we're not getting hit. We seem to be successfully running away. And we can stay by these Horkers, and maybe the Horkers can absorb some of our damage if they keep coming after us. But we seem to be okay now when we're almost across the water. Got some mud crabs we can level up on. Something we actually have a chance to kill. Looks like some good mud crab meat. Give me that. And I'm gonna keep an eye out. But I do want to wait here until my stamina regens, because you have to swim across the entire river. And my stamina is regenerating very slowly because we don't have because we're fatigued. And I think we probably still haven't actually rested. And that's why our stamina is... Oh no, it's just mild thirst. Okay, that's solvable. Or maybe my stamina regeneration is just horrific. Maybe it's just the difficulty I'm playing, or maybe expert difficulty makes your stamina regeneration terrible. Makes you have to use more potions, but I did use a potion. And I have stomach rot, lovely. These guys are apparently still around. This little bust right here. It's a cool little head. Can I take this? Tonic of the Conqueror, it's interesting. Oh, Conjurer, not Conqueror. Red Mountain Flower. Report on the Atronac Forge experiments. What on earth? What is this? Whoa. Scroll of Conjure, Golden Saint. Scroll of Conjure, Dark Seducer. Very interesting book here. Probably useful at the, wherever the Atronac Forge is. We'll have to find the Atronac Forge. Mammoth Cheese Bowl. Let's go underwater. Totally safe from the spiders and vampire dogs. Get some fish over here. Turning Khajiit. Oh, we got a carp. Nice for the quest. How about over here? Did I say Khajiit? I meant Argonian. Returning Argonian. Salmon. More salmon. I think there would be a lot of salmon in Solitude. Everyone knows Solitude is the Seattle of Skyrim. It is well known that Solitude is the Seattle of Skyrim. We are in Solitude for the first time this playthrough, and I am now remembering just how much cooler this area was with the JK's Great Cities mod installed to improve the docks. But oh no, this is I think from must be from Skyland or something, because this isn't in the vanilla game, and this is some nice additional little city down here on the docks. I don't mind as long as they add something. I think that there really should be something down here, and thank goodness it's another toilet. It's another public toilet. So we've now mapped out 2 public toilet options in Skyrim, added by whatever mod this is. So if you do need to use the bathroom in Skyrim, you've got one here and one here. Alright? So if you're like here, you're gonna piss and shit yourself. Sorry. It's just the way it is. It's just how it is. I mean, if you can take it up with like the king, but unfortunately the king got blown to pieces by the guy who now thinks he's the king. So it's a little more complicated than that. There's a blacksmith forge though down here. I wonder if there's a blacksmith here during the day. And I am going to steal this Nord mead because my character is constantly getting thirsty. Do we have any ore that we can smelt out here at like 1 a.m. on the dock, smelting ore? Fresh out the water.
I've been looking for you.
And a courier jumps up to me.
Your
That would
only.
absolutely terrify me in real life.
Let's see.
Knock up on me
Now
like
there's
that?
a new lady in charge of the orphanage. Kristen. She asked me to hand out these notices to everyone I met. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Why did they find me? Why did they give one to me? I mean, listen, my character was at the orphanage. Maybe I'm on the like alumni list, whatever. But what would it be? Oh, they just probably consider adoption. I see. I do not have enough money to raise a child, but let's read this. Wanted, a good home. In these days of war and strife, the orphans of Skyrim are the true victims. Many have no one left to turn to, and they face a life of hard labor, poverty, and misery. If you could provide a stable home for one of these innocent children, please consider adoption. Whether you choose to adopt from us or take in someone closer to home, you can make a difference in a child's life. More information inquire with Constance Michelle Honor Hall Orphanage Rift. And do I have to kill her next? Is my question. Do I have to kill Constance Michelle now? For those weirdos that just kidnapped me. This is not fun. This is not a fun thing to wonder. And I am now terrified that they're going to make me kill another orphanage owner. I didn't like the last one. I feel like that was a nicely worded letter, and I don't really want to kill this one. So if they make me kill her, that would be very sad. Okay. There's so much added by this. I like how many East Empire Company things there are. The East Empire Company, I would imagine, is going to be, just based on the setting, a very important part of the Elder Scrolls 6. And it's a faction in this game that is definitely not fleshed out enough. And I just like that there's a faction in this world based on the, the Dutch East India Company, which is one of the more interesting, one of the, the more fascinating aspects of world history to me, sort of a proto-globalism, massive monopolistic company from like hundreds of years ago that like dominated world trade in a way that you didn't see again until like, the 1900 somethings. And like how did they even stop like being around? How could a company that big even fail? It's kind of crazy. But it's also something that isn't really fleshed out enough in the Elder Scrolls world. The Elder Scrolls equivalent in Skyrim, next the Elder Scrolls 6 being set in Hammerfell. Probably, you gotta figure, of all the places in Tamriel for the trading company, what's it called? East Empire Trading Company. To thrive would be the Hammerfell, definitely the Iliac Bay region. So let's find the stable and stop yapping. So the Thieves Guild won the poll last night, so we are going to start the Thieves Guild quest. We were in Riften until we got so rudely awakened. East Empire Company warehouse. Is the East Empire Company? Correct name. The real one is the Dutch East India Company. Dutch is the only thing. I mean, saying the word Dutch is important because it reminds me to not. It just makes the difference clear. East India Company and East Empire Company. My brain is not gonna sort one out from the other. What is this thing? Is this like a torture device? Or like, no, it's a lift, obviously. Oh, that lifts the end. I see. Okay. We aren't even going to sleep. We're just going to go to the stable. Yeah, some nice added fortifications here by the road to Solitude too. That's always an important feature that I like in mods. Because I feel like the road to Solitude is nowhere near fortified enough. Always looking for salt piles in these barrels. Ooh, wow, look at this. This is sweet. Look at that. Wow. Little secret alchemist hut. That was one of the things Kingdom Come Deliverance did really, really great. Was those little alchemy alcoves. Look, even a little bar here. That is really sweet. Look. Great place for a date. Skyrim date. Alright, hold up. Wine. Stairs. Oh look, it's this guy's house. This guy's got a nice little setup, man. I wonder what that guy does. Let's see, who is this Thorber? I'm kind of curious. Thorber. Thorber Skyrim. Okay, I guess, yeah, he's part of the mod. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. He's a mod. He's a mod boy. He's a mod man. Open preview projector, new window. So I can watch. There we go. Nice. Okay. Sorry. There we go. Okay, let's go get on the carriage finally. Stop making you guys wait. And he's not here. I guess we're gonna have to hail one. Where is the sign? Here it is. Apparently he's in the area. Hopefully he's not glitched off one of these mini walls around here. Don't know where the carriage would necessarily spawn in. Here we go. I don't know if he's gonna make it through this gate. So we're gonna have to fast travel. Is he gonna make it through the gate? No. Okay, so we are just going to climb up in here. Took a bunch of health damage. That's interesting. I guess we could level up our healing. He's probably going to yell at us for casting a spell. Nope. Alright. Can I just talk to him? I don't want to do anything, but he's glitching out. Alright. Can we make it through? There we go. Nice. Classic Skyrim gameplay. Is he making it all the way through? Did he actually make it through the gate? No, he didn't. Here, buddy. There we go. Okay, good. We got it. Yes. 35 seconds. Ooh, okay. We straightened it out. He might actually get out of here. He might actually be able to get out of here. Riften. And what we're going to do is I'm going to make you guys watch the entire cart journey from Solitude to Riften. And we're not going to hit fast travel. Definitely. inner cart. I want to see if he can make it. I want to see what happens here. Let's just click farm for a minute. No, he got through it. Are they gonna get through here though? It's crazy that he even got through that gate. Up. Little bit of a lawsuit, a little bit of a swollen ankle, a little bit of a torn rotator cuff there, but no, we're through. We're through. It is really cool how it just triggers like the intro cinematic from the game when you're on the back of the cart. But we actually could, with this mod, just ride all the way to Riften. Although it is worth noting that I don't know. Can you just get off the cart? Let me see. What button do you need to push? Oh yeah, you can exit cart. Okay, because you get attacked. That happens. You absolutely just get attacked on the road by wolves and stuff. Hey Salvulon, how are you? Appreciate the support. Had a lot of fun playing this game so far. I had a lot of fun streaming for all you guys out there. Let's see. One moment. Alright, so we're going to start the Thieves Guild, or go into the Ratway, rather. We have stomach rot, thirst, hunger, and we're fatigued, so we've got some stuff to attend to before we go delving into a dirty sewer. Don't think we're going to do that till tomorrow. About the only city in Skyrim where you can go into the sewers in broad daylight and nobody will ask you any questions, though. Apparently there's an alchemy shop down there I have to check out. Okay. Potions, ingredients. Let's do juvenile mud crab. I really do love this game's soundtrack. I always have.
If I can interest you in one of our... Is there something I can do for you?
You know what? Let's talk to this guy about his wife. Why not? How'd you meet Kavar?
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond.
Okay. No cage.
I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting.
I have some non-flawless amethysts.
I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you.
Can you tell me about the wedding ring?
Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design.
Interesting.
2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. One for the husband, one for the wife.
See.
The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives.
Interesting. Okay, see. Ooh, we serve special drinks. I'm even more interested in that.
In fact, they're my own
anything
recipe.
having to do with Argonian culture,
here
frankly.
For my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lachance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine,
Sounds
and
fruity,
a touch
to be
of
honest with you.
nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you.
Sure.
Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is
unnecessarily political. Kind of Irish of you. Naming a drink after some political tragedy or accord that happened 200 years ago.
Souls, we have the Cliff Racer.
Now that's an American drink if I ever heard one.
Cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama.
By Cyrodiilic you mean Arkansas. Tell me about the Thieves Guild. What's the Ratway? No,
If you need
just
something.
That's not you. That's your wife.
Okay. Excuse me. I have other things to attend to.
Very lively evening at the inn.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed. I I find it... Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me
He works
busy.
the meadery.
Helps me keep my mind off of things.
Okay, tell me about your parents.
My father was a Stormcloak soldier in his younger
Your father
days.
is, I assume,
Now
that
just
guy right
walks
there.
the streets spewing his hatred and propaganda.
Your racist father?
Mother is
I
the
think.
priestess of Talos. She tends to the shrine and teaches his ways. I'm just not so sure she's delivering the right
Well,
message.
he's the god of conquest.
Don't
So maybe
mistake
she
my
is delivering the
political
right
beliefs
message.
as a substitute for my family values. They're still my parents, and I love them dearly. I just think they've let my sister's death skew their outlook on Ulfric and what he really brings to the... I'm not so certain that Ulfric's
I see they're
intentions are as
justifying
noble
it.
as they think. I think Ulfric cares about Ulfric, and the rest
Yeah.
is a smokescreen.
I agree with that.
Appreciate if you kept my opinion between us. The last thing I want to do is have my parents lose another child.
I see, so he like hides his political opinions from his family.
Yes, actually. I'm partnered with Maven Blackbriar.
Well,
I
he's
put
got
up
a sweet
chunk
job,
of the
he's
gold
got a
she
good
needed
gig.
to get the place off the ground. We've
Ooh,
been
interestingly.
staggeringly successful so far. In fact, I'm almost surprised how quickly she's generated business for us.
Right.
My name may not be on the label, but some of my blood, sweat, and tears are in every drop.
Yeah, but you're not in a good
Figure,
position, man.
Of course.
Maven Blackbriar is not a good person. She's going to take advantage of you. Wolf Snowshot, I assume you are his
If your
bigoted
allegiance
father.
lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
It doesn't. I'm probably going to fight for the Stormcloaks. Well, the
They
hatred for the
mean
Empire.
to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors.
Nationalism.
We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial
Yeah,
dogs.
see, they're doubling down on it because
By
their daughter
Talos,
died.
I'll not lose anyone else.
We already know what happened to his daughter. I don't want to hear it.
Farewell,
Let's just get a room. Oh, wait, who's this guy?
You caught me at a bad time. I lost someone dear.
Darren Bally.
Did you get that purchase agreement to Markarth yet?
Oh, okay, I'm doing a question.
Remember to give at the temple.
Kivara.
Got the coin? You're welcome here. Otherwise, hit
Play the lottery, try to win something.
It would seem so.
Thank you, Tavern Games Mod. And what's the word around town?
Crime is an all-time high in this city, thanks
About
to
to
the
learn about
Thieves
that.
Guild. Don't we have enough problems with the war going on?
Okay, I feel like if I ask her anything else, she's just going to talk about the sewer again, because that's what everybody does in the city. Where can I learn more about magic? We already know that. We can refill our... No,
A little
I don't
coin
wanna,
always greases the
don't want to
wheels.
play anything. Don't want to play
What
anything.
can I get you? Meat? Wine?
I want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours
Cool.
for a day.
And then refill the water.
Of course.
Okay, let's go to bed.
I'll show you to your room. Right this
Yeah. We got stuff to do, guys. We got stuff to do. That's not our room. That's Mauricio. I cannot move it anymore, Mauricio. I'm gonna go get a snack and a drink. I'll be back in 2 moments.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Take a look. Take a look. Come back and see us again.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
No offense.
Some produce. Get them before they're gone.
You feeling ill?
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
What brings you? Take a look. Remember,
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Yo, let me craft. What the hell?
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship.
What? Alright, bro.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Reload. Yo, really?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
They're just not gonna let me do it, huh? Hold on, let me wait an hour. It's raining now, and it still won't let me craft. Okay. How far overweight am I? 21? 21. I just want to craft some iron daggers, man. Crazy. In here? Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna have to sell these back to him at a loss. I have no other.
come to see what brings you the finest weapons and armor.
Lost mad money on that. Just wanted to level my shit up. And I gotta sell, I think, 22 of these.
Remember, nothing but genuine.
And you know what? It's gonna make us go overweight like almost immediately too. It really sucks. So, is there another city we can just fast travel to and try to craft at a forge? Because really, like, it's just kind of annoying. We can like eat and drink. Who cares?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
All right. What might be the problem? I'm just gonna save. And we're just gonna restart the game, yo. What's good, Steven Seelig? How are you, man? I'm seeing you here. Let's see if it lets us craft now. It's driving me crazy. It's giving us the smithing skill load screen. That might be a good sign. Now, can we actually smith? No. This is troubling. I don't know why I'm not able to craft anything.
You look like you could use a
I
drink.
literally, I just can't go to any
What do you
forge
say
in the
to
game.
some sheep
Let me get totally naked to even see my gear. Because I have a weird feeling it might be like these pouches or this saber cat cloak. No. That is really weird, man. That is very weird. I wish I had a chest I could just put all the ingots back into. But I also don't know how I'm going to level up my crafting.
Come to
Yeah, I
see
don't know.
Balaam perform miracles.
I don't know. Put my stuff back on. Oh, where did the ammo is? Fire, backpack, or cloak, pouches. No, let's put a helmet on. Nordic armor. Yeah.
Steel, eh?
One more try. Nope. It like changes the camera angle and then it doesn't let me craft. Very strange. But we're way overweight now. So let's
What
sell this
brings you
stuff
to
back to
Balaam?
him
The
and
finest
lose a bunch of
weapons
money
in
for no
armor.
reason. I have 29 iron ingots. I'm just going to sell them all back to him. And steel ingots. Steel ingots are better. Let's sell some of them. And sell a few of these silver ingots too. Take some weight off our character, especially if we're just the crafting is just going to be broken. Do we have anything else that's like weighs a bunch? We've got 3 hunting bows. That imperial bow is stolen, but I don't want to drop it because the guards will possibly aggro on me. And we're going down to the Thieves Guild, so we're gonna get a fence, but none of this stuff is like really worth fencing. And I don't see. Here, those 10 resist fire potions. We're about to go to a potion shop down in the fucking sewer that everybody keeps blathering about. Oh, that's right, books. So we're at 2100. I think the cheapest house in Whiterun costs 5,000. Maybe we have some shit in miscellaneous that's weighing us down. There are a few of these. This 12-pound frost giant skull. That would be Finn's loot. Here we go. Here we go. All that firewood. So we need to go to a mill and sell that firewood. That's actually where we need to go. I think Heartwood Mill. That could be a cute little thing to do before we go do the goddamn Thieves Guild. Just go ride the horse out over here and sell this firewood. Because genuinely, I remember cutting that firewood, and I don't want... I want to sell it. I don't want to just drop it on the ground. And it might not make me like that small of an amount of money. Over 100 gold at least. You know what? Damn it, I like doing stupid little tasks when I play Skyrim. You can't stop me. No one can stop me. Gone mad with power. And is it not going to let me ride my horse, dude? What is happening with this game right now? What mod is making this happen? I'm very curious. What mod is just causing me not to be able to ride my horse and just not be able to craft anything? It's very strange. And now I can't take out my anything. The game is just like, what the hell? Okay, can I take out my flames? There we go, that's good. Alright. We can jump. And now we can ride the horse. Lovely. Alright, cool. Maybe I should have just messed around a little more with the controls back at the forge. It would have worked, who knows. We gotta go to the other side of the water, and as we travel through the rift, I am remembering now how dangerous the rift is. But we're just gonna make our horse swim again. We're just gonna make our horse swim. Good morning, X-Gang. How are you? How many viewers you got in here? 9 viewers. Hi, everybody. Thanks so much for watching. Just throw a like on the stream if you could. Always love seeing likes. Always love seeing new subscribers. But, you know, just a view is enough, man. It's crazy that anybody watches. Oh, Nern root. Hopping off, hopping off. Alright, let's go. Not hopping off the stream, hopping off the horse. The stream is only just begun. Move. We're always getting fatigued. People love realistic needs and diseases as a mod, I get that, but I need is very simple and very good. Like, it doesn't have a bunch of extra stuff. And I think there's like enough diseases in Skyrim. I'm getting diseases all the time. Fighting all these different animals. Oh, I don't necessarily know if the disease system needs a crazy overhaul. But it's nice to just have a very simple hunger and hunger, thirst, and tiredness system. Who are these guys up here? Oh, it's the Alikur warriors looking for that lady. Okay, Skyrim staple. Where is this? Okay, we're coming up on it now. We're coming up on it now. And once we sell this firewood, we'll fast travel back to Riften. And I am going to check when we're back in Riften if the crafting works, because you know, if getting on my horse broke for a minute and started working again, maybe crafting will break for a minute and start working again. And here's the mill. I'm good, XX Game. I'm having a great time streaming. This is like literally my favorite game ever. I think it's a lot of people's favorite game.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father's
But this is the game that got me into gaming. I mean, it blew my mind when I was how old was I when this game came out? 15, 14. When this game came out, and I played it for the first time. And I couldn't believe that like you could represent an entire like country culture in one video game.
You need to leave. Here for work?
I have firewood to sell.
Honest gold for honest work.
Yeah, 120 gold. See, I told you. How much weight did we shed off? Wow. Okay, we didn't even need to sell any of that stuff. We didn't even need to sell any of that stuff that we sold to get the weight off. So let's fast travel back to Riften. Yeah, I remember I have like a thing for Xbox that I always tell people goes back to Skyrim on the PlayStation versus on the Xbox. And the fact that I bought Skyrim on the Xbox And it turned me into a really big Xbox fan because my friends that played it on PlayStation were all complaining about, you know, that it was like, because like, you know, obviously Skyrim, vanilla Skyrim in 2011 was a glitchy mess. So, but like, so I knew what to expect in that regard, but like, my game was just a glitchy mess in like the regular like Skyrim Bethesda way, and the people that played on PlayStation were going like, oh, my game is totally broken, and like, I can't even play it sometimes. So I was very proud that I played it on Xbox. I had a lot of pride in the fact that I thought that Xbox ran Skyrim better. I don't even know if that's true. I don't even know if it's actually true. But I remember PlayStation 3 definitely have issues with Skyrim at launch. But, like, yeah, Skyrim release day hype was honestly, like, crazy. At least in my friend group, people were really talking about it. I had a couple buddies who played Oblivion. I never did, though. I actually didn't even play Oblivion until the remaster came out last year, which I know is, like, sinful. I mean, I played it, but I didn't like it. I was like, yeah, the graphics weren't good enough. Yeah, I'm sure there were plenty of people that had a good enough time playing it on PS3. I don't even know how, like, patches worked back then. I don't even know if they... I don't think they could, like, patch games in the same way.
Days, but it's not my fault.
Let's see. Does it bother you living underground? That probably would be the first thing I would
When Elgrim
ask.
said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, it's disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah.
It's pretty crazy how much better it looks now than it used to, than it did in 2011. When you see, like, side-by-sides, I've gotten so used to, like, a more colorful, varied Skyrim, just from all these mods I've been using for so long. You've got your hands full, eh?
I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it.
Well, that's another mission out into the rift, okay. I can get it for you.
You won't? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it.
Ore sample from Filmjar. We got severe thirst, moderate hunger. Thirsty. Hungry. Stolen goat cheese. Down the hatch. Okay. I know you're sending me to Shorestone. Do you have any interesting potion ingredients? Now, what potions do you have back here? Magicka, Tonica the Archer, Cure Poison. I feel like Afflict Fear, we aren't at a high enough level to get really cool potions yet. We can make some money selling potions there, though, I just remembered. Do we have a potion that can give us better prices for a sec? No. I was about to say, she doesn't sell potions. Ooh, she's got paralysis. Here, I need a cure disease. Oh, you know what? No, there's a Temple of Mara. We don't need a cure disease. We're fine. Cure disease potions are honestly kind of useless in this game because you can just go to a temple. But, like, 718 gold for 10 seconds of invisibility is nuts. 96 gold to turn into an Argonian for 10 seconds. 299 gold to turn into a wood elf for 150 seconds. Okay. Done clowning. We are going to frostbite venom. Yeah, resist poison actually might be kind of useful for like in trouble with spiders. Infusion of health. Infusion of magicka. I don't really care about the infusions, like boost the amount of health you have. Appear spectral, it's utterly useless. Tonic of the Conjurer, I'm not conjuring in this playthrough. Yeah, okay, here's the resist fire ones. Resist cold. And I don't mind any of these. Corrupt stamina, corrupt health. I think these are just ones that I crafted myself. And do you have any
Take a look.
potion ingredients for me? Half-Yorg. Ingredients. Oh no, these are mine. Duh. Duh. Beehive husk. Here we go. Briarheart. Charred skeever hide. Frost Miriam. I'm not paying you 72 for a hag raven claw. I'll just go kill one myself. Hawkbeak. I mean, I could also just kill a hawk. I could just shoot a hawk in the sky. Pine thrush, salt plow. Oh, good. She has 4 salt plows. For cooking. Oh, wow. I didn't even. Did you see that? They went off the shelf in the background. I bought the 4 salt plows and they literally disappeared off the shelf in the background. I've never. Have I seen that before in Skyrim? I would assume I could buy a. What is here? Swamp fungal pods. Keep an eye over her right shoulder right now. Are they gonna disappear? Because there's 2 of them. Boop. Boop. Yes, sir. The more you know. 299 for void salts. I'm good. Oh, grass pod, hawk raven clock, and nothing else. Let's eat those. Let's eat them. Dram of stamina discovered. Pine thrush egg. Dram of stamina discovered. That's good though. Tundra cotton. Vial of sunder soul. I don't even know what that does. And hag raven feathers. Corrupt magica. Frost Miriam. Elixir of resist. Frost. Charred skeever hide. A dram of stamina again. And Briarheart. Should be something cooler. Dram of magica. Alright.
Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
That is absolutely the move, back ends clothing. I have never agreed so much with a comment in my life. I read that comment, I suddenly disappear from stream for 7 minutes. Just you didn't see me. Where did he go? Did you wish to buy something? Where did he go? He's gone. He disappeared.
Do you have any idea?
There's a boxer named Moses Satama who's like the top British boxing prospect maybe of all time. He's like 21 right now. He's like I'd call him the next Mike Tyson, but it's scary. The truth is he might be a little better than Mike Tyson was, but he's so fast. He's scary fast for a heavyweight. But anyway, there was an interview with him last week where people were making videos like, oh, does he have CTE? And I watched the interview. I'm like, this dude is on the strongest strain imaginable. He like smoked a shit ton and thought it would make him like calm and like chill for the interview, and instead he just got like the worst brain fog. It could have been an edible too. I'm not sure, but like this dude was blatantly high in this interview, and it was very funny. And it made people like worried that he had like CTE, which I don't think he did. I was watching him like, no, this guy's really high. It was funny. But I'm just dilly-dallying before we start the Thieves Guild, before we go in this dirty sewer. Where's this Arvel's house? Balindor's house. I kind of do want to check what these little houses look like down here. I mean, it's got to be cheap real estate. Let's talk to this guy. There's a wood elf?
Trees are beautiful here.
Yeah.
Reminds me of autumn.
That's a good point, yeah. It sucks that he has to live in this little apartment down here. Porker attacks. How long is this book? I will read this whole thing. Really? I might actually read this whole book. Like right now on stream. Nah. We got 17 people. I feel like 17 people is too much to read the full Horker Attacks book. I think we're gonna go do something more exciting. But it's a shame this guy has to live down here in the Rat Way, because it's cool that he lives in the Rift. Any wood elves moving to the Rift is kind of cool. Skyrim is the best time, Pasta. Great to see so many people in here. Throw a like on the stream if you guys could. Let's see. The Rat Way starts right there. I know that. Beggar's Row. Preview of our being homeless in Skyrim playthrough that we're going to do next time. Our next Skyrim playthrough, where we aren't allowed to make any money and we live as a beggar. I'm not actually saying I'm going to do that, but I did have the idea earlier. Oh, look, a Dance and Fire Chapter 7 down here. 60 skill book by Wogan Jarth. It's going to be a long... I'm already not reading this. I'm already seeing some long words in here. This is a whole novel. This is like actual homework for school. How many pages is this book? Dude. I gotta ask ChatGPT how many pages this is. Because I haven't counted it. I'm not going back to count them all. I would guess it's at least 25 or 30. It's at least 25 or 30. A Dance and Fire Chapter 7. Let's see. They really wrote a whole book for this game. I think probably A Dance and Fire, the whole thing together, has got to be like a whole book. What level are you on Pasta at 200 hours? Just curious. How many pages in A Dance and Fire Chapter 7? ChatGPT has no idea how many pages are in the book. I might have to count them myself if I'm really curious. Let's see. One moment, guys. Distracting text. Okay, so A Dance and Fire. Right, yeah, that's exactly how I play Skyrim. I agree. That's exactly how I wander around and do tons of crap. Usually when I play this game on stream, I want to play the entire, get through all the quest lines on stream. So I'm not going to do this time. But usually when I play the game, I don't fast travel at all. I just try to fast travel as little as I possibly can. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I've noticed that I've miscounted because I was ending with odd numbers before, or whatever. Maybe it's 27. 29, 31, 33, 35, 37. So it's either 37, 38, or 36 pages, somewhere in there. My guess was 25. It's actually 36, somewhere in the high 30s, which is wild. It's not even, that's just one chapter of the book. Doesn't appear there's anyone actually down here. Looks like some cabbages, some Nord mead left. I don't necessarily want to take anything from here because obviously this is a place where homeless people live, so I'm not going to take their food from them. We're going to keep going further into the Ratway, unless I'm completely insane and I don't know how to do that. What the fuck? I thought this was the Ratway. How am I already, like, running into a dead end? Or maybe it's not the Ratway. Maybe this is just, like, a little, like, side area, and the real Ratway is somewhere else. Yeah, I think it might be down at the other end, actually. I think it might be down at the other end over here. Yeah, isn't it over here? Isn't it this one? Yeah, it's this one right here. It's this. Here. That's right.
I don't know. They'd skin us alive if they knew we were. Did you hear something?
See, I don't like that I've already used up all my mana. That's a big problem with the fireball playthrough. So we lean on fireball sort of as our main spell in a kind of like Dungeons and Dragons-ish kind of inspired type thing. But when you lean on fireball like that, check her up immediately. No, 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 no. Banded iron shield. We have plenty of carry weight. That's an orcish bow. That's gonna hurt if he hits me with it. You might have already though. You might have hit me already. Okay. Nice. Okay, power attack. Power attacks remain appealing. Let me double check if I am on expert difficulty. Whenever I get some easy kills, I'm afraid that I'm on a low difficulty. I'm not. Because I do lower the difficulty sometimes for bosses. Maybe if you weren't wearing merchant's boots, you would have won. I want some armor. Alright. Torch out. Oak flesh. Ground bread. Interesting. Okay. I'm just gonna drop down here. Not worried. Let's heal. I'm still using the silver hand sword I picked up right at the start. But that's one of the great things about Skyrim that I like that other RPGs don't necessarily have, where can I pick this expert lock and is it worth it? I don't. Is it a shortcut? What is this thing? Oh, that's this thing to die. Your life. It's not a great thing. Set him on fire. Forgot that was even a mechanic in this game. You can set people on fire with a torch. There you go. Go on fire. Get set on fire. Burn. Burn. My character is a pyromaniac. Healing, okay. There is a pyromaniac character in the Dark Brotherhood, if I remember correctly. I forget his name, but he's like a bald weirdo who likes burning shit. Always talks about fire. We've already technically started the Dark Brotherhood quest, but we actually have to go down to Fall Creek and go to the door. Ow. I see. I'm just gonna knock this thing down. Why wouldn't I? I'm not gonna take any chances. I don't know who was, if anybody was standing there. Iron boots, gloves, lots of ski wear. Not the most difficult kill of my adventuring career. Torch time. Very well lit. Very, very well lit. Okay. Cheese. I get hungry the second I pick up the cheese. I am just stealing some homeless guy's food, which I said I wasn't gonna do. You know what? Every homeless person in this sewer has just attacked me, so that doesn't necessarily have to be the case. Somebody could have just been like, hey, who's there? Everything good? No, but no, they just pull their swords on me and attack me the second I come in.
Never should have come here.
Ah, John the Fists.
Die.
We can throw hands if you want to, John. I do cover boxing on the channel. This guy's got hands, bruh. Never mind. I think okay, we ran into fucking Evander Holyfield. That was a mistake.
Guess it's all cleared.
See, this is why I do commentary on boxing. Right? This is why I talk about boxing, why I'm not in the ring fighting myself. So we're gonna have to start the entire thing over because I got greedy, and next time I see that guy, I'm just going to stab him because I have swords and spells and weapons.
I knew it.
Y'all again. I'll kill y'all a whole second time. And this time I'm not doing as good of a job. I'm gonna take them one by one, and I'm just mad. So let's not die. If they hit me one more time, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. You guys calm down? These guys aren't nice either. I killed these guys a lot easier. So. There's the power attacks too. I'm not getting the power attacks off this time. I really jinxed myself, just like getting rid of my weapon. Yeah, let's go all hands. Hands team.
Must have scared them off.
Getting cooked. Getting cooked down in the right way on expert. We gotta get the jump on him next time. We got the jump on him the first time. We gotta lead with the fireball. We gotta lead with our strong suit. We gotta lead with the fireball. Do what we do best. I like how in order to join the Thieves Guild, you have to go through the rat way and just kill a bunch of people. What am I doing? Oh, I casted Inferno by accident? That's not what I meant to cast. Here, get Inferno'd. Get Inferno'd, losers. How does this spell even work? I'm just going to restart because I literally casted the wrong spell. Can't even lie. These are the hard times, boys. We're going to get through this. We're going to get through this together. Firebolt. Locked in right now. I can't read chat. If there's anybody in chat.
No, Droff. They'd skin us alive.
We're too locked in right now. Here we go. I have to avenge my loss. My boxing career is off to a horrible start.
Enough of you.
I wish I had shouts. Put flames on a little bit. Get you on fire. But I'm not quite sure how I'm going to stop him from hitting me really hard. Yep. Now he's got me back in the corner and I'm dead.
Must have scared him off.
I don't know how I killed these guys the first time. I don't know how I killed these guys the first time. It's like they had less health the first time. Bro. I like how they hear me, like, immediately. Like, they've already heard me now.
Is someone there?
That's not too bad. Now we need to just, like, combo on him, to be honest with you. And that power attack. There we go. We've got him isolated now. He's blocking everything with that. Nice power attack. Nice. Back him up. Really good heal now. Did the low life run in too? I saw low life say something, which means I think the other guy. Oh, the low life came in and killed that other guy. That's good. Got some help. Got a little assist. We can knock this guy off. Now we just have to try this guy on low life. And I think we're good, and I think that clears out everybody until we get to John the Fist. Let me get a level up. So we have 2 level ups to use on John the Fist now, I think. But I am definitely not going to fist fight that guy again because he's going to kill me again. That was one of the funnier moments the entire playthrough, I'm sure. Just, alright, you know what? You want to fight me? You want to fight me, huh? You want to go blow for blow? And just get absolutely slapped instantly. 0-1, world star hip hop. I'm sure John the Fist has been doing that to people that try to come down to the rat way for years, just sleeping them. But that was genuinely funny. Okay, we're about to avenge our loss. We're about to avenge our first career loss because we're not going to fight fair this time. We are not. I'm not fighting fair in the rematch. We're taking steroids. We're taking steroids. We're calling up Snack. We're calling up Victor Conte. USADA will not be present. I will be at the drug test with a fresh cup of someone else's piss. Thank you very much. Alright, hold up. Who's our resident ball?
Remember, it's the
okay, Mike Tyson. Okay, Muhammad Ali. That's really nice. Thanks, bro. Yo, I have no hands at all. If I do square up with him, I will die. It doesn't matter if he has a sliver of health and I have full health. He will kill me. Absolutely crazy. We're just fire. I'm a pyromaniac. Fire is my thing. Fist is your thing. My thing hurts more than your thing. It's true. My thing's better than your thing. Bye, John the Fist. Rest in peace. Where is his little fist layer? Where is his little layer of fisting? Where is it? Here it is. Here's the room where he fists everybody. These traps. Thought he was clever. He thought he was slick. with the bear trap. Easy to knock somebody out when they're in a bear trap. I think Mike Tyson did try that once. Using bear traps. I think he did try that once. He threw... Stupid joke. Afflict Fear, Alchemy Lab, Flight Shock Resist. Okay. Open door. Strangely aesthetic little room. Can't lie. No potion right here. Fusion of health. What's that? It's a backhoe? You can't pick it up. Not a backhoe. A backhoe is a fucking much larger piece of mechanical equipment. That's just a hoe. That's just a hoe. That's just... Oh yeah, this little place. I feel like there's enemies in this place usually as well. I have done this part of the game late enough in the game, like leveled up enough that I've come to this part of the Ratway, and the battle axe that spawns here is like an ebony battle axe. Or like maybe even like an elven. I think it was elven actually, yeah. I came in here at like level 35 and this iron battle axe was an elven battle axe instead. Kind of how the, you know, scale leveling the loot works in this game for random spawn loot. Or even unrandom spawn loot, really. And here's the other side of that bridge. Got pickpocket. See, this is why there should be an unarmed skill in this game, because it would be cooler if John the Fist had an unarmed skill. And just for, you know, role-playing purposes. I think Oblivion did have an unarmed skill, if I'm correct. Did Oblivion have an unarmed skill? What did I just pick up? I definitely just picked up some useless big item that I should not have picked up. I think it weighed like 5 pounds and didn't have any value. Whatever. Here it is, here it is, here it is, here it is. Okay, great. One moment. There is a hand-to-hand skill in Oblivion, so that would be the game where I would do that. I would definitely do it. Some kind of unarmed Oblivion playthrough, because there's actually a skill for it. Well, there aren't skill trees in Oblivion though. Here's the Ragged Flagon. First thing I do at the Thieves Guild is steal the Nord Mead. If they have salt piles, they have raw beef and salt piles, so I'll absolutely be stealing that as well, because that turns into food. Pheasant breasts, why not? Perfect, thank you, Thieves Guild. And I have arrived.
Give it up, Brynjo.
Look, it's Brynjo.
I'm telling you, this one is different.
We've all heard that one before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
Bryn.
It's time to face the truth, old friend. You, Vex, Mercer, you're all part of a dying breed.
Dying
Things
breed?
are changing.
Dying breed, eh? Well, what do you call that then?
Look at
Well, well. Color me impressed, lad. I wasn't certain I'd ever see you again.
I'm sure that's I think it's called Varied Armors is the mod that gives Brynjolf's armor that little extra accent there, sort of orange, rusted kind of look even. I almost got killed is probably what my guy would say.
Risk, no
Because I
reward.
did almost get killed. I
That's
almost got
the
killed.
way
I
it
got killed
goes,
3
so
times.
You better get used to it. Now, if you're done belly aching like a child, how about
If
handling
you're not
a few
belly aching
deadbeats
about
for
getting
me?
your brains beaten in by
They owe our organization some serious coin.
Serious coin.
And they've decided not to pay.
Uh-oh.
I want you
It's
to
not a good
explain to them the error of their ways.
So you want me to go muscle up some people? Sounds good.
Kirava, Bercy Honeyhand, and
Oh,
him.
not Karava. I know
Do this
Karava.
right, and I can promise you a permanent place in our
Karava's a
organization.
friend of the channel. What are you talking about?
Honestly, the debt is secondary here. What's more important is that you get the message across that we aren't to be ignored.
Okay.
A word of warning, though. I don't want any of them killed. Bad for business.
I mean, I had to kill 3 people just to get here, but alright. Will I get a cut? Would honestly probably.
Of course you'll get a cut.
Okay.
We take care of our own.
Percentages?
Now, if you need any details on your marks, I'll be here.
Contract
Get
negotiations?
going.
Let's go with Helga. Helga owns the
Helga is a
bunkhouse,
devout
right?
follower of Dibella and dotes over the statue to the divine that she keeps at the bunkhouse. Use it as leverage,
Bunkhouse
and she'll
lady.
cave.
Well, you know what? She doesn't let me stay there, so. I know that her, like, establishment is for, like, working class people, but, like, she doesn't let me stay there. So, I'm fine with strong-arming her and taking her money, actually. That sounds perfect to me, because she doesn't let me stay there. Any help with Percy?
He's as pig-headed a man as you'll ever find. The key is that ugly dwarven
Smash
urn
that
shop.
bitch.
Smash that
Smashing
thing to
that
bits
dwarven.
and he'll change his attitude.
Cracking that shit over his head. They brought my character to the Thieves Guild, and all of a sudden now he's mean-spirited. I don't want to hurt Kivara, though. Kivara was nice to me. And I won the lottery at her inn.
Spot for family. Talk to Talon
She
Shay
literally
at the
gave me my
Beer
bound
Bar. See if you can
sword
get
spell.
something out of him. They're well acquainted, if you catch my meaning.
Guy at the bar
I'll
with
be
the
here when you're
sideburns.
done.
What's up,
Stay
Dirge?
out. Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head.
Are you who's Veckel? Alright, why do they call you
They
Dirge?
call me Dirge because I'm the last thing you hear before they put you in the ground.
That is funny.
Why? You think it's funny or something?
Think it's funny or something? No, I don't.
Until next time.
Wait, sorry. Huh. Oh, whoops, I left the conversation.
Until next time. Veckel doesn't like
I
strangers.
got your name, sorry, let's continue this.
Still
Let's
think it's
continue this
funny?
No, wait, that was scary.
Oh yeah, I think so. Hey, here. Have one on the house.
Sweet. Made a friend. We can play games with him too. Blackberry meat, tasty. Bread with a cabbage soup.
Till next time.
What's up,
I'm
Vex?
not here to hold your hand. Figure this one out for yourself.
Okay, that's pleasant. Beckel the man, how are
Got a
you?
lot of nerve coming down here. People tend to get hurt.
I did get
in
hurt.
a rat way.
I got severely injured. What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk.
Me, I call it treasure. Surreal Brothers wine. Wow. And more garlic piles. Garlic piles, salt piles, and garlic. Where's the
You need advice? Talk to Brynjolf.
Do we have a cooking pot? Do we have a cooking pot?
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Awesome to see so many people watching the stream tonight. Throw a like and a subscribe. Great to see everybody in here. We're gonna play Skyrim until Alduin is a bloody twitching mess on the floor. I will drag him out of Sovngarde onto the plains of Whiterun and stab 2 daggers into his neck if it kills me, or if it kills me several times. Even though my character does not yet have any knowledge of Alduin or the fact that he is the Dragonborn. That's how dedicated I am to beating Skyrim, so like and subscribe. Hashtag fuck Alduin. My hatred of Alduin runs so deep, I've never even
You
heard
need
his name.
advice? Talk to Brynjolf.
Yet, his name is still written in blood.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you
in my journal every day. Read, give me a chance. I'm reading "Give Me a Chance." I don't care if they don't. I want to hear this 90s R&B song. Give an old man a chance, why don't you? I know I may have a few... Oh, Vex. Give an old man a chance, why don't you? I know I may have a few years under my belt. Oh, he actually is trying to fuck her. But that doesn't mean we can't have some fun. Believe me, I can show you a thing or two. Creepy. Quit playing hard to get. Creepy. I say how you blushed when Dirge started reading from the lusty Arconian. Maid, you're a firebrand. We all know it. Ew. Oh, he's a creepy old guy. Take me up on my offer and stop playing the tough girl. We all know the toughest ones are the softest on the inside. Delvin. Delvin is a creep. You know what? It's none of my business. I am going to get up out of here. Is there another way to get out of here? The Ratway Vaults. I don't know if I belong in there. This looks nice. Wow. This little room down here. Little living quarters. Thieves Guild living quarters. People say that Thieves Guild doesn't exist. They have a whole living quarter. They have a whole dormitory down here. Not just a bar. They have a whole dormitory. Steal this. I'm not going to go deeper into the Ratway. I am going to just leave and go shake these people down. Sounds like the move right now. That's another thing that I hope the Elder Scrolls 6 does well is I'd like there to be the same quality or uniqueness, handcrafted feel to the dungeons, because the dungeons are really what actually ties Skyrim together and makes it great. If you didn't have the dungeon delving aspect of it to make the world feel not just massive but layered, I don't think Skyrim would be the game that it is. Very metal image. John V just dying there on his knees in the doorway. That's very, very metal. But yeah, the one of the core Skyrim things to me is that you can go from the highest peak of High Hrothgar down to the lowest depths of Blackreach. And, it gives a real sense of adventure where it's, an adventure RPG. If that's even really a thing. And it definitely feels like it takes you on a long adventure, Skyrim. And there's a lot of criticisms you can make of this game, but, that's not what I'm streaming this game right now for, to be honest with you. To sit down here, and I'm a lot more worried about Elder Scrolls 6 than I am about sitting here and critiquing Skyrim when, there would be no hype. Well, maybe not no hype, but if it weren't for Skyrim, nobody would care about Elder Scrolls 6. I mean, it's tough to imagine Skyrim not being Skyrim. Skyrim having, come out and having been a terrible game or bombed, or because that is so far from what happened. It became such an iconic game. And there is a thief stealing something right now. That'll help. A guard. Take care of this guy. Where is this happening? Here he is. He's over here. He's squaring up with the guard. Looks like he's gonna... Yeah. Guard, take care of it. And the thief. Drops emerald, goblet, couple jugs, lockpick, sapphire, steel dagger. Wow. Thank you, thief. I like how the guard just let me pick all that stuff clean off his body. And let's see if we can craft now. Because we couldn't craft earlier. It was not letting us craft. Yay! Look at that. We can craft again. Lovely, lovely. I thought my game was broken. I had run out of hope. And look, see? It's another aspect of this varied armors mod. You can craft various different designs for many of the armors. 3 different steel horned helmets, as you can see. And also, I believe it was, 2 different steel helmets and 3 different steel armors. Even variation to the leather armors as well. But I don't have access to any. We have no leather strips. We could definitely go cook some stuff now, though. And it's not time to do these shakedown quests quite yet until tomorrow. I would much rather. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the Bee and the Barb, get a room from Kivara, and then shake her down in the morning. I think that's what I'll do. I'll get a room from her, sleep in the room, come downstairs, and then accost her for the money. It's got an arrow on Talon J though as well. But I'm going to go over by the cooking fire first before we do any of this stuff.
Come see me in the market if you're looking for the finest custom jewelry in all of Skyrim.
Medesi, I stole your ring and planted it on someone else. Where is it? I thought there was a very obvious prominent kitchen in this establishment. It may be in the basement. There's some food storage down here, but I don't see a cooking pot. Wild that there's no cooking pot in this whole tavern. If there isn't one, it could be upstairs. There's definitely a cooking pot in... Oh no, here we go. Okay, nice. We also... Yeah, we need to go to the... that guy reminding me, we need to go to the Temple of Mara. Heal whatever disease we have. I don't even remember what it is. Don't know if I want to make apple cabbage stew. Cooked angler larvae. Make 2 of those. Cooked carp. Cooked catfish. Cooked cod. Some cooked beef as well. Horker loaf, pheasant roast, rabbit haunch, salmon steak. Let's do grilled chicken breast. And then we'll make... What looks better? That cooked cod looks nice and crispy. The cooked brook bass is 2. The value is 2. Cooked boar meat got the value of 8. What's the most valuable food item we can make? Cooked anglerfish is at 40. Cooked angler also at 40. I see a 40 right there. Cooked juvenile mud crab. Oh no, sorry. Laterial atheist. Whatever that is. Cooked scorpion fish is at 40 as well. I don't see any values on food over 40 gold. No. So, rabbit haunch chicken. It's done cooking food. Let's see if we can get a room from Kivara. Maybe we have to shake her down. No, okay, we can get a room. We can get a room.
Are you joking?
Okay, we still have the room.
From me. You want something or not?
I'm just gonna go up and sleep. Do the quest in the morning. Let's shake these foos down.
You want something?
Kivara, I got a message for you.
I've already told that buffoon that I'm not paying.
It was never a request, Kivara.
Look around you.
I want my money now, bitch.
Together. The war's seen to that.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point, but I'm not gonna fight a woman, bro. Finished wasting my time talking to you.
I'm not paying any of you a single cent.
I'm going to go harangue your husband then. You might want to talk some sense into Kivara, bro.
Rumors going around about I'm not that foolish.
True, thank you. This guy's got some common sense. Talon J, I knew you were a real G. I'm gonna help you with that wedding ring for this, buddy.
Look,
I'm gonna get the flawless amethyst for you, no problem.
Don't mistake
this
this
real
as
one.
acceptance for what you do.
Bro, listen.
Kirava has some family at a farm just
Gotta make ends
inside
meet.
Morrowind. If you
Okay.
mention you know about it, she might just listen to you.
Ooh,
Just
I'm gonna
please
burn the
don't
farm
harm
down,
anyone.
boys.
I couldn't bear the thought.
It's about to be the Skyrim version of the Hinterkaifeck massacre. Don't look that shit up on Google. I mean, I don't think there's photos of it. 100-year-old German murder. I don't think there's. What everybody watches a Skyrim playthrough for. 100-year-old German murder, true crime. There's got to be some crazy documentary on YouTube about the Hinterkaifeck murder. You're gonna go threaten to burn her farm down.
If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Alright. Hey, Kavara, we're gonna go burn your farm down. Lizard woman.
No, and I never will. Now get out of my inn.
Maybe I should visit that farm in Morrowind, huh, Kivara?
How could you possibly know about... Please, my family means too much to me. Don't hurt them.
It's a family woman.
Come back and see us again.
Oh, come on, really?
No.
One sec, let's run it back.
How could...
I hit B instead of
my
A.
family means too much to me.
Classic
Don't
blunders.
hurt
Then
them.
pay up and I'll forget about it.
Very well. Here. Take this back to Brynjolf and tell him he'll
Ha!
have no
I
more
knew you had the
trouble
money.
from me.
Knew you had the money. Thank you, Kivara. It is pouring rain outside. So, let's see if we're hungry or thirsty or anything. No offense. And don't say whatever you're about to say. If the sentence starts with no offense, what if you just didn't say it to me, huh? What if you just kept it to yourself?
Looking so good.
And I have stomach problems.
We
We
got
have
the
2
message.
illnesses, I'm pretty sure.
Just take your business elsewhere.
Give me some water, bro. He still refills my water. Water is a human right, yo. Water is a human right. I just shook his family down for a bunch of money. They owe him to the Thieves Guild, and he's like, yeah, sure, I'll give you a refresh of water. Didn't even spit in it. Didn't even put any Argonian poison in it. Crazy. Good man. Good man. Kind of wish you could take the Thieves Guild armor off that guy, but we'll get Thieves Guild armor in time. I kind of want to pay another visit to the orphanage because the new head of the orphanage there obviously sent me that adoption letter. I can't adopt the family yet, but I do kind of want to get a gauge on her personality genuinely, unless that I'm genuinely terrified the Thieves Guild is going to tell me to kill yet another head of an orphan. So I'd like to meet this new orphanage head in case I do in fact have to eventually take her life. Very important to me, genuinely. I mean that. Okay, anyway. Why am I in here? What did I... Oh, I meant to go to the Temple of Mara, bro. I'm tripping. You know, we can talk.
Was it?
Yeah, I'm getting something for you. That is correct. And it's glitched. Yes. I'm getting a glitched thing for you that glitched out of the place that I was supposed to get it for you. Staff of Incendiary Flows, that's right. She's the person who has this crazy thing. Hours of Destruction. Wait, what's the Necklace of Cruelty? Hours has got 15 less. I think I might have already had that. Banished Daedra, she just got soul gems. I'm not even trying to, like... Unless there's a... Spelltome Blaze? That's interesting. Do we have Blaze? I'll buy it, see if we have it. Because we're doing a fire. We're specializing in fire. Crackle, no. What's Drop Zone? Creates a ring of cushion magic at the target location. The caster takes no damage while falling into the ring. Oh, I see. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That lets me jump off shit. That's a really cool spell. Fire Rune. Firebolt Flames. We have all those. Fury Hailstone Healing. I'm trying to see if we have that other fire one that we just bought. Because I'm curious. Books. Yeah, we already have Oak Flesh. We already have Blaze, unfortunately. We did not have Drop Zone, but I'm going to sell these tomes back to her.
Take a look.
At a loss. Alright, well, Drop Zone should be fun. What is Blaze? I haven't used Blaze before, I don't think. Blaze. I'm gonna unfavored inferno because I don't even know what it does. Let's see what
Now,
Blaze
where did I
does.
put those spiders?
Am I allowed back there?
Take my advice.
Yes.
Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the racket for now. If you know any true sons and
Yeah, and in case you guys don't know what this is the open Civil War mod. See on this map, the flags all have different labels for who controls that part of Skyrim, so you can get a pretty good sense of who controls what in the war. We haven't started the war yet, but see, bandits will control a lot of the Reach, but the Stormcloaks actually control Riften itself. You know, the Stormcloaks control this side, the Imperials control that side pretty much. But, you know, you get some other stuff in there, like there's Warlocks at Fort Snowhawk, so like some mages are held up in there. There's Imperials at Dragon Bridge, so yeah. But it also, that mod lets you, it is a little glitchy and can be a little messed up at times, but it, at least in theory, lets you, you know, control the Civil War and make some decisions on like what city gets invaded, and then, you know, you take that city and that city becomes, you know, the territory of the side that you're on. It's a lot more, it's a more complicated approach to the Civil War than what the vanilla game offers. It actually offers some kind of like strategic decision making to the character, to the player. Let's see if we can steal this stuff. This stuff looks like this is the Jarl's room. I think we stumbled. I mean, it said the Jarl's quarters was over there, but this is must be some kind of like noble or something, some kind of rich noble. Got a silver ring, Dance and Fire, chapter 5. We have some other chapters of Dance and Fire, so I might as well steal that. Adept case. 25 lockpicks. And we're getting close to break time for me. But I would like to finish this little shakedown quest. Oh, baby. We need to not get caught with our stolen goods. Because we just got a 580 gold necklace that whoever owns this place, I can imagine, will very, very much miss. Ancient Tales of the Drummer Part 10, The Dowry. I don't know if I want to keep that book. I really do like book collecting in Skyrim. It is one of my favorite activities in Skyrim. Read Civvy Blackbriar. I mean, just like, you know, casual little extra things you can do. There's plenty of funner things to do in Skyrim than collect books, but it's cool that you can do it. It's sort of like the journal in Red Dead Redemption, how you're always keeping a journal in Red Dead. And, you know, I was just playing Red Dead the other day for the first time, like in a save I hadn't touched in like 2 years. And I was just looking back through the journal and remembering all these things that I never would have remembered. Yeah, wow, I remember my character doing that and that. Let me put out another notice that I'm live because the stream's doing really well tonight. Everybody like and subscribe if you like the stream. I'm having so much fun streaming lately. This has been giving me inspiration for a possible new Skyrim playthroughs in the future already. Okay, great. Streaming. A Blackbriar meteorite. A quick note regarding my son, Civvy. He is to be treated as I'd expect you to treat anyone of the Blackbriar family, and all of his requests are to be honored without question. However, if he wishes to be released, you are not to do so unless I expressly authorize it. Civvy needs to learn his place, and the only way that will happen is if he's kept under lock and key. Maven. Great. Alright.
Oh, come to gloat, have we? To
Oh,
poke
this guy
fun at the
again.
Jarl's youngest son?
This guy. Short History of Morrowind. If I can steal that book, I'll keep it, but I don't think I can. It's not worth it. We're in a pretty central location. So we were going to go over to the orphanage in a minute. We got a couple people working here in the magic room here in Riften. Got some salt piles. We've got some frost salts. I'm looking for fire salts for the Riften blacksmith. Hide helmet, good on that. Whoa! Very loud. For your requests, I will steal this coin purse the second that I'm hit. She's gonna come back here again. Whatever, I stole it anyway. Read, per your requests. Willandria, your letter sent to the College of Winterhold was rife. Yeah, this lady's a weirdo. Your letter sent to the College of Winterhold is rife with grammatical errors and incomplete thoughts, making it difficult to discern. Could you please clarify the points below for us to ensure we're on the same page? We have no record of a cloud emulsifier device or anything involving the magical manipulation of the cloud. Second, we can't send you a sample of the Heart of Lorcan for experimentation as no such sample exists. Isn't the Heart of Lorcan the thing that, like, created the universe? And finally, in the 14th paragraph of your letter, you mention a substance called green mote. The 14th paragraph of your letter. You mention a substance called the green mote. We're assuming this was a simple mistake and you meant to write green spore. If that's the case, we have contaminated skeever carcasses with the disease available if needed. We'd also like to thank you for sending us your notes regarding your experiments. We've all had quite a grand time reading them, Mirabelle Irvine. She's providing a lot of entertainment to the people at the College of Winterhold with her
Was it?
rambling weirdness.
Oh, you were getting something for me.
Yes, I was.
Did we have So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
She doesn't have ingredients. Scrolls, books. Okay, we already looked at that. Alright, bye.
Okay.
We need to go get our diseases cleared and go shake these people down. Tired of dilly-dallying. So much dilly-dallying. Okay. The temple.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
To her benevolence.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
See, Mara's cool, but her followers do kind of be weirdos. Followers are kind of creepy. Like, kind of weirdly overly positive and happy all the time type deal. Let's see. Makes sense, though, given that Mara is the goddess of love and fertility and stuff. So we got Bercy Honeyhand next, who I remember is particularly enjoyable to shake down because there's a big breakable face in her shop you can just smash up, which I will very much be doing. Alright, what's up?
What did you want?
I have a message.
What does he want now? I already explained to him that you can't get blood from a stone.
This isn't about the money anymore.
Look, I can't make the coin
It's
appear
about
out
the
of
money
thin air.
anymore, Elga.
Please, be reasonable. I'll pay next month.
I could just say, like, okay.
And so
Sure.
have I.
Yeah.
What's the point of paying? You can't scare me with your tough talk. I'm not paying you people
Gonna make me do this the hard way, huh?
single coin.
Gonna make me do this shit the hard way, huh? Can I just steal it? Am I supposed to steal it or am I supposed to smash it? Hold on. Yeah, I can just steal it. Okay, fine. There you go. So I just steal it and then, like,
Don't
tell
take
her
the
that I
statue.
stole
It's
it?
the only thing of value I have left.
So should I drop the statue down the well?
Not Lady DeBella. No, please, I can't lose her. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Screw you two.
Sorry about the mess. Keeping this place clean is quite...
Only 100 gold, man. All that fuss.
I'd appreciate it if you'd keep your
Yeah,
hands
you can get
to
out of my
yourself.
face. Then don't run directly into me the second I leave the fucking building. Jesus. Alright, map. Where are we? Collect Bercy Honeyhand's dead. Where's Bercy Honeyhand? Very nice day in Riften. I do wish it was sunnier. It's always a little nicer when it's overcast in Riften. We can do crafting now, though. But let's finish this first.
Oh no.
Percy.
You're the one from Brynjolf's
Yeah,
outfit,
I
aren't
am.
you?
Yeah, you know it. This guy's a little smarter. Maybe we can work something out.
There's no need for that.
Oh, nice. Okay, good.
Look,
No problem. You're a good guy, Percy. I like you. The guy, see, the guy from the Pawn Prawn would be good for it. The guy from the Pawn Prawn would be good for it. He's one of the good guys. He's an honest, hard-working merchant.
What brings you
kind
to
of people we need in this
Looking
community.
to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Hard-working, honest individual. 39 iron ingots. That's probably because I sold them to you. 23 laser strips. Let's take 23 iron ingots. Now let's make some daggers and level up our shit.
Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The Forge knows the difference.
It's time to spam. Sorry if anybody has this stream on trying to sleep. Leveling up my crafting is a lot more important than you getting to sleep. Everybody throw a like and subscribe in the chat if it's your first time here, whether you're a more regular viewer of the channel. Let me know how you found my channel, whether it's your first time watching, whether you just found it through my Skyrim stream tonight, or whether you watch my sports content. Did you find me through baseball? Did you find me through boxing? Did you find me through gaming? Just let me know, because I am a little scattered in terms of my interest, I know. Let's see. Return to Brynjolf, so we're just going back to the... Okay. And we don't need to go to the Temple of Mara anymore, and I don't... Well, we have all these daggers now. We could enchant them. That's why I was going towards the... That's right. Okay. Who is this guy? What do you got your blade out for, Harold?
Out of my way. The son of the Jarl has no time for idle conversation with travelers.
Only a dagger for the son of the Jarl?
If you must know, I was practicing in the yard when the guard I was sparring with fainted when I specifically told him to duck. My blade bit right into the stonework next to the keep and needed serious repairs. In fact, if you'd fetch my blade from him, I'd be most appreciative.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Do hurry, please.
It's a very easy quest. It might... Given this guy's mannerism, I think this might be a little more complicated than just going over there and picking it up from him. But I am stupid, so got what I came here for, and we're going to go into the wizard and do some enchanting. Well, let's see.
Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
Let's get a little update on the soul gem situation. They have one soul gem with soul in it. And we have nothing enchanted to fill soul gems. Common soul gems aren't that expensive, but I don't have that much money. We could definitely get a couple filled petty soul gems. No problem. Filled lesser soul gem. We could pick up one filled common soul gem. I'm not going to pick up more than one. I don't want to spend that much. Okay. And we're still over 1,000 gold.
Remember, ward first, then summon.
I think we should disenchant the gloves of the pugilist. That's a useful enchantment, disenchantment to have. I like how they have fortify unarmed, but there's no unarmed skill. That's interesting. Not to disenchant, so we can only enchant. So let's see if there's anything we actually do want to enchant. We can enchant the silver hand sword with fire, because we are doing a fire thing this playthrough. And let's use our best soul gem. And we'll craft it.
It's a decent enchantment, but keep studying. You've only scratched the surface.
Not sure how much fire damage it does. It's not telling me on the bottom like it usually does. It didn't replace the especially effective against the undead with another description that says the damage total. Steel cuffed boots, steel Nordic gauntlets. I do need to take a short break here. I've been playing for a little while in a row without a real break.
I know you. What was it? Huh. Oh.
Plus I had
you were
work
getting
today and I
something
have
for
work
me.
tomorrow, so it just is what it is. I'm having so much fun playing this game though. It's just
Did we have an appointment? No.
I need to give the brain and all the redirection.
Was
I
it
wish
delivery?
Willandria
I can't.
would shut up. She is very loud. Just talking and talking, yeah. Alright. Willandria actually making my head hurt. Alright, let's go sell those daggers, and then we're gonna return to Brynjolf. No
What
Balamon.
brings you to Balamon today?
Can I go up the
Lazy
sword?
good for nothing, isn't he? Sent you
Yes,
down
he
here
did.
when I'm a
He
stone's
literally
throw
could
from
have
the keep.
walked over here
There's
across the
sword.
board.
Tell
Listen,
Harald
man.
to stop slaying walls, and perhaps his blade will stay in better condition.
It's a long walk, bro. It's,
Remember,
that bridge
nothing
is
but genuine
almost
fire
8 feet
salts will
long,
do.
right?
The forge knows the difference.
That bridge is almost 8 feet long. He's going inside, whatever. Where are you at? Where'd he go? The hell? What the heck? Did he like leave Riften? If he left the city, I'm so mad. No, I think he's still in the city. He's around back of the keep. Okay. Yeah, he's just out here. He's just out here practicing.
Out of my way. Took your... Here you go.
Took my sweet time. Damn, he gave me a ruby and a flawless garnet. Yeah, that's a rich kid right there. I knew that was a rich kid. Yeah, he's a wannabe warrior. He's a wannabe. He's a wannabe. Stands out there sparring the walls. Gives you a flawless garnet. Come on now. I think we can just sell to this lady over here.
If you're looking for a
You're gonna
handout,
buy? See for yourself.
Oh, these are really worth a lot of money. We might not be able to sell too many of these daggers. No, we're okay. I think I want to keep the Orcish bow. Orcish dagger, get rid of. But I would like to keep the Orcish bow, so I don't really need these hunting bows. Always, every playthrough of Skyrim, you end up with 1,000 ancient Nordic arrows. It's a guarantee of Skyrim. Just sell you a cloak from the city guard. No problem. She's actually... Oh, I guess I didn't steal those. I know that I have some stolen jewelry, but I'm not.
Greet everything I've got on display, really.
I guess those aren't stolen.
Safe
We can sell the rest of the jewelry at on prawn whatever.
I hope you're here for friendlier reasons now. After all, I'm all paid up.
Yeah, you're all paid up. Right on where I'm just doing
Oh,
your
a bit
business.
of this and a bit of that.
money does he have? Okay. 2 garnets. Goblet. Gold tumbler. Up over 3,000 gold now.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold.
I hope Brynjolf chokes on his gold. He was actually pretty cooperative, but now that it's
Verci's
time,
afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn.
he probably isn't.
We both own the pawn prawn together, but he single-handedly kept the place running despite all our problems.
Probably not fair enough. Saint ore, okay. Get 3 false images for Tanjay. I don't want to speak with Constance Bishop, but I want to go see her at least. Here, under the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. And was there one more thing I wanted to do before I took a break? That's right, we were just gonna go back down through the rat way and actually get to Brynjolf before we take a break. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the gate right here. I so much wish we had more stamina. Let's check if there's something limiting our stamina right now. No. Take a Climates of Tamriel is amazing. You can hear the thunder and the lightning through the even all the way down on the Ratway.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be
So, job's done and you even brought the gold.
Yes,
Best
sir.
of all, you did it clean. I like that. Dumping bodies and keeping the guards quiet can be expensive.
That's what they owe us.
Well done. And it would seem I owe you something in return.
Uh-huh.
Here you go.
A
I think you'll find these
5%
quite
cut.
useful.
Nice, gave me some potions.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself.
Okay,
We
okay.
need people like you in our outfit.
Okay. If there's more gold where that came from, I'm in.
That's the spirit. Larceny's in your blood.
Larceny's in your
Telltale
blood.
sign of a practiced thief.
Great quote.
I think you'll do more than just fit in around here.
Uh-huh. Before we go,
What's on your mind?
Word is the outfit is doing well, that true?
We've run into a rough patch lately, but it's nothing to be concerned about. Tell you what, you keep making us coin, and I'll worry about everything else. Fair enough?
Fair enough.
Now, if there are
I guess
no
I
more
can't say anything
questions,
else.
how about following me and I'll show you what we're all about?
Sure.
So, you're Brynjolf's the protege, eh?
Yes, sir.
Not much to me.
I think you better listen to Mercer and Brynjolf first. We can talk later.
We can talk later. We can talk later. I'm trying to be Jason Statham. Enter the Ragged Flagon. Into the Ragged Flagon. Yeah, let's do this cutscene and then we'll take a break. This is always an annoying cutscene because it takes him so long to walk to the middle of the thing.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
Our new
Better not be another waste of the guild's resources, Brynjolf.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear. If you play by the rules, you walk away rich. You break the rules and you lose your share. No debates, no discussions. What we say, when we say. Do I make myself clear?
I understand.
Good, then I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Bull, are you? Even our little Vex couldn't get in.
You claim this recruit possesses an aptitude for our line of work, so let him prove
That's a
it.
wild move by Mercer
Golden Glow
Prey.
Estate is critically important to one of our largest clients. However, the owner has suddenly decided to take matters into his own hands.
I've shown absolutely no ability to steal
He needs
anything.
to be taught a lesson. Grignol will provide you with the details.
Mercer, aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, he wants me to teach a lesson. Okay.
Grignol assures me you'll be nothing but a benefit to us, then you're in. Welcome to the Thieves Guild.
Hey, we're in, boys.
Welcome to the family, lad. I'm expecting you to make us a lot of coin. So don't disappoint me.
How do I get my cup?
Simple. Do as you're told and keep your blade clean. We can't turn a profit by killing. You should talk with Delvin Mallory and Vex. They know their way around this place, and they'll be able to kick some extra jobs your way. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. She'll set you up with your new armor.
Tell me about the job. What are they
Golden
gonna
Glow
have me doing
Estate
here?
is a bee farm. They raise the wretched little things for honey. It's owned by some smart-mouthed wood elf named Arengoth. We need you to teach him a lesson by burning down 3 of the estate's hives
Ooh,
and clearing out the safe in the
made
main
for me.
house.
This job's made for me. Burning stuff down.
The catch is that you can't burn the whole place to the ground.
Aw,
That important
come on.
client Mercer mentioned would be furious
Why
if you
not?
did.
Who cares? We're the Thieves Guild.
That's not how things work around here. The guild depends on an arrangement of influential people to keep things running smoothly.
I see.
Without them at our backs, we'd be in serious trouble.
Like Maven Blackbriar?
Maven prefers that Arengoth remains alive.
Yes.
But if
Yeah,
he tries to
first
stop
word out of
us
his
from getting
mouth,
the job
Maven.
done, kill him. The guild has a
Kill
lot
him.
riding on this. Don't make me look foolish by mucking it up.
Yo, I always muck it up. I muck it up every single time. I need more details about Golden Glow.
Golden Glow Estate brought in a mountain of gold for the guild. You could almost call it our sweetest deal.
Corny
And
pun.
out of the clear blue, Arengoth stopped sending us our cut. Mercer was, well, angry to put it kindly.
Uh-huh.
So we send in Vex, find out he's hired a bunch of mercenaries to guard the place.
Sure.
Aye. Arengoth sent the city guard packing and fortified the entire... In fact, Vex barely made it out of there alive.
Right, okay.
You should talk to her about it before you go.
I know how to destroy the beehives. I burn them. Someone's paying me to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse. I probably should tell him. It probably is the right thing to do to tell him. And he might give me a tip to make the job easier, too. There's an off chance. Or he could just take the job from me. Or resolve it in some other way. But I'm too interested. Let's see what happens when we click this.
Well, lad, I do just as well drawing a blade across my own neck. Where did this foolish request
That's
come
exactly
from?
what I'm saying. It's really dumb. There you go.
Huh. So Sibby finally got the nerve to bare his teeth, eh? Look, this sounds like a family matter, and I don't want the guild in the middle of it. You do
Really?
what
That's
you
his
want.
take?
Just don't expect us at your back when Maven has your head on the execution.
That's what I'm saying. It's really stupid. No, I think that if I was a member of the guild, realistically, they wouldn't let me do that. Just because of how important Maven is to the guild.
You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
I'm going to burn them all. Alright, cool. So we got a bunch of stuff to do in the Thieves Guild HQ. And we're going to go out and do this Golden Glow job. That's after we get back from the break. So
I'm the one they send
maybe
in.
we can get a nice thumbnail right here. And we'll be back in a minute.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime. I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster. I might not be as big as some of my fellow Nords, but in a fight, they can barely lay a hand on me. My specialty is pickpocketing. All I need is a rich mark, a moonlit sky, and I'm in my element. I wouldn't mind teaching the ways of the pickpocket, if the goal was right. I miss the glory days of this place. We had more coins stacked in the vaults than we even knew what to do with. Yes?
They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing.
I'm the heavy hitter around here. When someone needs pushing around, I'm the one they send in.
If you're wondering why they call me Dipper to Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime. I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster. I might not be as big as some of my fellow Nords, but in a fight, they can barely lay a hand on me. My specialty is pickpocketing. All I need is a rich mark, a moonlit sky, and I'm in my element.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as me. on any house blindfolded before you even got your picks out of your pocket.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like you're thinking.
If you're wondering why they call me Vipper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime.
They call me Sapphire because I love to steal them.
If you're wondering why they call me Viper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime. I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster. I might not be as big as some of my fellow Nords, but in a fight, they can barely lay a hand on you.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing. Have no idea what my birth name really is. Frankly, I don't care.
I've seen a lot of thieves come and go, but I've never seen anyone as good as you.
If you're wondering why they call me Viper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime. I've been part of this guild for as long as Mercer's been guildmaster. I might not be as big as some of my fellow Nords, but in a fight, they can barely lay a hand on you. My specialty is pickpocketing. All I need is a rich mark, a moonlit sky, and I'm in my element. If you're wondering why they call me Viper the Fleet, watch me outrun the town guard sometime. I wouldn't mind teaching you the ways of the pickpocket, if the gold was right. I miss the glory days of this place. We had more coins stacked in the vaults than we even knew what to do with. Hi. Need something?
someone needs pushing around, I'm the one they send in. used to run with a bandit clan in Pale. Turns out I didn't like them, they didn't like me. So
Oh, we have the back way out now, too.
Name's Rune. Yeah, Rune. Just like your thing.
They call me Sapphire. Don't get me wrong, I'll steal any gem that isn't nailed down. But there's something about those three stones that...
If you're wondering why they call me Liberty, watch out for the town guard.
All eyes are on you, lad. Don't disappoint us. You watch yourself on that island. Those mercenaries don't take prisoners.
Before we begin, I want to make two things perfectly clear.
I think I should just gets right out of bed
I'm
and
the
says,
best infiltrator this rat hole of a guild's got. So if you think you're here to replace
Best in
me,
this guild.
you're dead wrong. And two, you follow my lead and do exactly as I say.
Exactly
no
as I
questions,
say.
No excuses. Easy, huh? So, let me give you a small bit of advice. Nothing in this line of work is easy. If it was, every dreg in the Ratway would be robbing Rift and Blind. If something's being handed to you on a silver platter, then there's a catch. Steal the platter instead. You get it? Then we understand each other. Now, it's time to get your feet wet. And I don't want to waste a lot of time talking about anything but business. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. We're in a bad way down here. Who knows? Old Delvin thinks it's some kind of curse.
Because every single faction in this game has to have fallen on hard times so that you can save them for some reason.
Bad luck. You can get out there and
That's
start
why the
making a
East
name for
Empire
us
Company
again.
wasn't
Make them
included,
start
because they
feeding
aren't
us
on hard
people
times.
and
They aren't in a downturn, so they can't be included as a quest line in Elder Scrolls 5
deal, eh?
and Skyrim. They don't qualify. It's like, does Bethesda genuinely have a problem? Does Bethesda genuinely have a problem writing factions that are, like, successful? That are not, like... Because, I mean, think about it. In Oblivion, sure, like, the Mages Guild isn't you know, in any danger. They have, like, guild halls in every city, the Fighters Guild. But those are just so generic, those storylines. It's just like... You just get a bunch of quests to go and clear dungeons, you know?
I have work if you've got the backbone.
When has Bethesda ever written a quest line for a faction that isn't, like, struggling or having fallen on hard times for some reason? I can't think of one, and every single faction in this game has that in some way. Like, even the Empire and the Stormcloaks both have, like, aspect of that, of, like, not being what they used to be. Like, not having their former glory. I mean, the Stormcloaks are like any, like, you know, conservative faction where they're like chasing this like ideal past, right? That they idealize. But like the Empire also genuinely, like, it used to be better and is now like a puppet of the Elmeri Dominion. So pretty much every single faction in this game had some glory days in the past, and they have fallen from them. It's strange. It's something that Bethesda like leans on with writing for some reason. It's one of my like biggest pet peeves about this game. One of my biggest complaints about this game in general. Is this unusual gem worth anything? I have a feeling like she's going to be the one to know.
Been a while since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baranzia.
Baranzia. Is it worth anything?
Not like that, it isn't. The stone was pried off of Baranzia's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were 24 in all. Most people keep them as a curiosity. Some of the guild members have tried to locate them over the years, but they haven't been successful.
It's true, I am a gamer.
Well, until now.
And now that the glass ceiling has been shattered, all the most discriminated peoples of the world shall prosper, especially the most discriminated against group of all, gamers.
Look, I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit, and no one wants these stones unless they have the whole set. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise, keep it. Maybe it'll bring you luck.
Glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
That's all I have to say.
Walking away without taking a job, it's like passing a bloated coin purse on a table.
What are we talking about, Vex? Sorry.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Distracted, Vex. Sorry, someone called me a gamer. We were talking about the gem, right?
Since I've seen one of those. What you've got there is a stone of Baranzia.
Glass ceiling broken, all the oppressed groups shall prosper, especially the most oppressed group of all, gamers.
Turn that off. Hold up. Boop. I'm always fucking paranoid about audio.
The stone was pried off of Baranzia's ceremonial crown by a thief in order to cover his tracks. I think there were some of the guild members have tried to locate them.
You sure you won't buy it?
I only buy things I can turn around quickly for a profit. And no one wants these stones. Tell you what, if you find the rest of them, talk to me again. Otherwise,
I kind of don't believe you,
Maybe
Vex.
it'll bring you luck.
I just feel like you don't have any money on you right now. You don't want to buy it off me because it's like 3 in the morning in game. And in the real world. I heard you're offering extra work.
I handle the burglary, shell, sweep, and heist jobs. Most of them involve breaking
Like GTA Online?
If you don't like that kind of work, talk to Delvin. He runs the more up-close and personal jobs.
I could go on about GTA 6, though, and how I'm not exactly optimistic about that either.
Every now and again, we like to remind the shopkeepers that we're in charge. If that means breaking into their strong boxes and stealing something valuable from them, then so be it.
Yeah.
Feel like doing a bit of shopping? The guild way?
Sounds easy enough.
Fine. Here's everything you need to know.
Ooh, so we got a heist job. Wonder what it is. Ooh, we gotta steal an amethyst from the pawn prawn. Very interesting. Vex, I heard you ran into trouble with Golden Glow. Sorry
Yeah,
to keep
I did. That
waking
wood
you up.
elf's wit. He's a lot smarter than I
racist, but okay.
expected. Can you believe that fetcher had more than tripled the guard? There must have been 8 of them in there.
Vex
It was
kinda
like
bad,
he was
Kelly.
daring us to come and get him. Well, there's an old sewer tunnel that dumps into the lake on the northwest side of the island. That's how I slipped in there. Should still be unguarded.
But I don't care that that's how you slipped in there. You got caught. I don't care what you did. I don't care what you did. I care what you did wrong. I want to laugh at you. I want to laugh at what you did wrong. Isn't Tanilia the
So
one
you're
with
the new
armor?
recruit,
Yeah.
huh? Well, looks like you and I are gonna have to get very well acquainted.
What is that?
I'm the fence down here. You come by anything you don't exactly own, and I'll pay you some coin for it. Minus a little slice for the guild, of course. I can also provide a few supplies useful to our trade now and again, for a small fee.
Is there anything you don't charge for?
Sure. How about I get Dirge to knock you over your head and dump you into the cistern?
Oh, fuck you.
Look, at the end of the day, you'll find that all we care
Just
about
give me
down
the
here
fucking
is
armor, bro.
Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you put it to good
I don't like
use.
Tanilia.
Usual guild rate.
Oh, is she a fence? Nice, okay. Clutch, never mind. She's a fence. We like her. Apparently have stolen steel arrows. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. And do I have any stolen potions? Apparently, but I want that one. Steal it. Okay. No stolen scrolls. I may have stolen food. I don't want to sell that. No. Nothing worth selling, no. Here we go. Ooh, there we go. I can sell my frost giant skull. You know, I think I didn't want to sell that. I think I wanted to put that in my house. But can I be honest? Especially now that I've sold it. Then you can probably find one. I'll probably kill a frost giant at some point and get one anyway. But I think probably when I do have a house in this game, you know, when I store things there, I'm not really a big believer in the ability of any prop that's placed anywhere in Skyrim by the player to actually stay there and not despawn when you leave. Like, I think that the items that are scripted by the game to start there, like this thing, probably would never despawn. But if I actually took out an alto wine that I'd taken from somewhere else in my inventory and put it there, and then left, when I came back, I kind of doubt that it would still be there. I think that actually is how it works in this game for some reason. It's just plastic Bethesda glitchiness. And there is definitely a way that we can leave directly out of the Ragged Flagon, because I don't think we have anything else. Maybe Devin can give us another job. I think that's about it. If he's here, there he is. Delvin, sorry, not Devin.
Let me guess.
Know what I'm doing.
Lying to my face isn't on the other end. Taking some. See, that comes.
Just gonna speed through this conversation because it's just gonna get the extra jobs you can get.
A few decades ago.
What happened?
Look, something out there is piss drunk.
Of course, what can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. That's where you come in.
He thinks they're
all you
cursed.
need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling
When it's
like
just
a rose.
Bethesda falling back on the same writing trope over and over again. Learn more about the Thieves Guild from Delvin. Someone's paying me to steal Haven Blackfire's horse. I don't know what that's gonna change. Me telling him. He'd be a cool guy to play dice with, though. How will the extra jobs help the guild? Does the guild provide other services? Let's ask that. Does the guild provide other services?
If you're looking to get some coin for the fruits of your labour, you should talk to Tanilia.
Yeah, she's the
I
fence.
also suggest you spend some time in the training room.
I kind of wish there was a more memorable fence, to be honest. Like, it's not that I dislike Tanilia, it's just like she's just a very generic character, and I feel like people don't remember her. No, I feel like, you know, the Thieves Guild should have a fence who's like, you know, known for being a fence, like just a famous, like notable, more eccentric character. Like think like how in Borderlands they have that guy on the sanctuary ship who just comes out behind that like hole in the wall. Like I always remember that guy from Borderlands 3. I don't know if he's in Borderlands 4. I haven't played that game yet. I should. I'm just still not willing to pay as much as they want me to for it. People have always been disappointed with how much that game is. I think it was $69.99 at launch, and now it's like discounted to $59.99. So it's like, no, I'm not going to pay that much for Borderlands 4. You're offering extra work, so I'm saying you to steal Maven back price horse and know anything about Golden Glow Estate. Let's
Watch
do that.
yourself out there. The mercenaries are in Goth.
What's up, Thomas Stalwood? How are you, man?
Just ask our poor little Vex.
We're about to steal every single valuable item in Skyrim. Because we're staying away from Sneak Archer in this playthrough. I will not be a Sneak Archer. Stealth Archer. Sorry, in this playthrough. So instead, I think I'll just go full Pyromaniac and full Kleptomaniac. So that little demon that always sits on your shoulder when you play Skyrim can be sated by something. Someone is paying me to steal Maven Blackbriar's horse.
Who in their right mind would be
A very stupid
enough
rich
to
kid.
pay you to steal
That's
from
you,
Maven?
Delvin. Stippy Blackbriar.
Yes, I should have known. Maven and Civvy have been at odds ever since she had him tossed into jail.
You know, it does make more sense the fact that he's doing while he's in prison. And I'm the one who's being stupid by doing it.
Is one of the first.
Right?
As far as the
That's sort of my problem with the job to begin with, of stealing that horse. Like, I know that I'm going to get the horse. Here, you're offering extra.
I handle the fishing.
No, the numbers jobs are real easy. You just go in and click on the little book and change the numbers. Very easy money.
Go talk to Vex.
I know what they all are. What's a bedlam job again?
Sometimes we just like to remind a city.
You just go in and steal a bunch of stuff from a city. I
So
like
we
those
hit
a lot
hard.
too. Those are fun.
Just steal whatever we can.
My character's
until
gonna
we
like
made
this
an
because, like I said, I kind of want to be. I think I'm gonna engage the.
Almost.
Indulge,
The catch
rather.
is,
Indulge the
it doesn't count if
kleptomaniac
anyone
in me.
sees you take it.
A little bit.
The message needs to be clear. We work in the shadows. Steal from anywhere in the whole.
Or the Louvat.
And you even get to keep everything you stole. So.
Ooh, you get to
do
keep
it.
everything you stole. That's sick. I'll take it.
Nice. Yeah.
What city
This
do you
is
want
what
me
you
to do?
need to know.
All eyes are on you, Black. Don't disappoint us.
Steal 500 good in golds. Steal 500 good in golds.
Even if
Can't
you
read.
you better not make trouble.
Don't look like much to me.
I am not capable of reading. Food barrel wheat. And more tapenalium. Good, alright.
So, what can I do for you?
Be careful.
I don't care.
And do
if
some of
you
these
press buttons with
here
guild
jobs.
members.
We've
I'll
got
still-
Bedlam job, steal 500 gold, and then we've got a Golden Glow Estate. What time is it? It is 6:01 a.m., so we still have a couple hours to go and steal this thing from the Pond Prawn. We've got the Pond Prawn, I think is what we should do. So let's go, actually, into the Ragged Flag and Cistern, because we can leave through the exit. The fancy exit, the guild exit. The members only exit.
Out with it. Time is money.
What? How did I get here? What the hell? What? Bro, am I stupid? Am I dumb? Where is... Okay. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's better. Gamer. You're a gamer. You're a gamer, bro. I hate to break it to you, but you're a gamer. Golden Glow. Brynjolf, this Golden Glow estate situation is getting out of hand. I want you to find someone capable to take care of it. Maven Blackbriar is breathing down my neck, and I just can't have that right now. Send Vex if you have to, but I want it handled immediately, Mercer. So, I mean, they're urgent for somebody. I get that, but I don't really know if I've proven myself capable. I mean, I do like burning things, actually. My character specifically does like burning things, so that may have factored into there. Just like, hey, this guy's a total pyromaniac. We need somebody to burn down this meadery full of honeycombs. I'm certain that there's Brynjolf. I'm certain that there's some kind of rival Thieves Guild manifesting itself up here in Windhelm. As soon as things settle down with your own, why don't you send someone up here to investigate? I think you'll find I can open quite a few doors for the guild once you've reestablished yourselves up here. Remember, friends are difficult to come by these days. Don't disappoint me. That's interesting. I wonder if there's any, if that turns into anything that rival Thieves Guild up in Windhelm. Because I don't really remember that. I don't remember there being too much Thieves Guild stuff going on up in Windhelm. Well, I could be misremembering. I haven't played the end of the Thieves Guild questline in a while. One more note over here, got no word yet. Rune, I've used every choice at my disposal, and I still can't find a trace of your parents. Whoever they are, they've completely erased themselves from history. This is quite a feat considering the quality of my sources. Have I come up with anything else, I'll be certain to contact you. Okay. I don't know if I believe that. I'd just keep looking for my parents, to be honest, if I got that letter. Especially back then. That guy doesn't have that many. How good can your sources possibly be? While your little finger? That's one of the worst things about the ending of Game of Thrones. Just how, like, unresolved all the supernatural stuff ended up being. They really did a bad job with resolving the supernatural aspects. They opened up all these storylines and really didn't conclude any of them at all. I mean, they did some of them, but you know what I mean. It's so long ago now that I don't quite remember. But it's honestly like almost an incalculable number of things that, like, of subplots and, you know, little stories that we never got answers to at the end of Game of Thrones. Let's beggar over. Let's see if we can give him a coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind.
Did a good deed for the day. Gift of charity added. Okay. Speaking of the gift of charity, let's go rob my favorite shop in the entire city. That sounds like a good thing to do. Hopefully he doesn't sleep in here. I think his name's Bercy, the guy who owns the Pond Prawn. So we break a lockpick again. No. Don't do that. There we go.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh well. That didn't work. He does in fact live in there. So that's hard. I don't know how we would do that. It would have to be later in the night, first off. He's clearly awake at 7:22. So steal 500 gold from Solitude is pretty cool. But we obviously can't get the amethyst from the Pond Prawn. We have to go to Falkreath to go to the Dark Brotherhood. So I think the thing to do would just do the Golden Glow job. It's a rainy day. Maybe not the best day to set things on fire, but I think that's what we should probably. Geographically, especially, that's the next job we should be doing. We also have that thing up in Shorestone, I believe. No, we're not going to do that. I mean, okay, I'm not going to go there. The orphanage. There's no reason to. There's no actual reason to. We have stuff to do. Sorry, quick technical stuff. It stopped raining.
Need a drink? You go to the beer bar. Stay out of the rain.
So people know about the Ragged Flagon? So wait, people say they don't know whether or not... There's so many writing inconsistencies like that in this game. People say they don't know whether or not the Thieves Guild exists, like it's some kind of rumor or something, yet the guards know that the Ragged Flagon exists, which is full of blatant Thieves Guild members. That alone makes no sense. So let's just clear out Arngot's safe. So we do need to enter Golden Glow. We should obviously enter Golden Glow first, and then burn the beehives. So I'll tell you what, here's what we're going to do. We're going to go buy some invisibility potions. Because I have no sneak skill and no ability to sneak either. We've got a perk to spend and we can spend it in sneak. But only 20% more isn't going to do much. Because our sneak is just horrendous. I'm getting like seen all the time so far. But again, I have minimum sneak and like heavy gear on, but still. Are you selling stuff
This
yet?
place
Nice.
is key. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Here we go. Man, that's expensive, huh? Okay, I have 3,700. So obviously we're gonna be able to get that house for 5,000. Whiterun. File of invisibility. File of invisibility 2. let's just splurge. Let's just do both of them. Let's just do both of them. I want to complete this quest. I know that probably is more expensive than the reward for the quest itself, but whatever.
Where's my head? I never even greeted you properly.
Will you stop it? It's following me outside is crazy. Following me outside for no reason is nuts. Oh yeah, I'm not doing the Blackbriar job. We can definitely do this bandit job, but I'm not doing the Dawn Guard. Like, I'm kind of hesitant to come over here, because two of these three things I don't really want to do. You know? So let's just go over and do Golden Glow. Hopefully it's not too difficult. I do tend to just crash out and kill everybody whenever I have to do this quest, to be perfectly honest with you. Search. Ooh, wow, look at all the fish in here. That's really, I'm sorry, like, I know that's a weird way to react, but like, seriously, that's kind of cool. Like, there's a bunch of fish in that barrel. It's not that often that you open a barrel and there's like a bunch of cool shit in there that like you can't really get normally. I don't even think we're by the fishing dock. I guess maybe there's fishing over there. I wish I had more stamina. Oh wait, let's see what Blaze does. That's right, hold on. What does Blaze do? So it's just a shorter fireball? That kind of sucks, to be honest with you. I guess it costs a lot less magicka. It is what my guy would use, though, you know? I feel like I could just, like, sort of... in battle, just... Yeah, no, I see how that could be effective. It makes me thirsty, though. Apparently. It makes my character thirsty. Casting fireballs in front of my face. I guess that makes sense. It's a raw salmon. Don't eat that. Rabbit haunch. There we go. Something actually cooked. Lovely. Butterfly. Butterflies. Butterflies. Alright, well this is nice and relaxing. Let's go set a bunch of beehives on fire and get shot at by mercenaries, because I'm sure that's what's going to happen. Let's get over to that island over there. It would be nice to enter through the sewers. That probably makes it a lot easier. And this is a stiff competition for most beautiful part of Skyrim, but the rift has to be up there. The rift has to be up there. Okay. I think the door is pretty much right there. So we can sneak up that dock and get in. Sure about my invisibility potion, or how to actually really get up on this dock. Can I get up on this boat? I was kind of confused just how to actually get up here. Oh, the door is right there. Do I see a mercenary anywhere? No, no one sees me. Okay. Well, there's an expert level lock, so that's not great. Is there another way around? Oh, here. I think this is the sewer right here. Okay, good. Okay. Quick save. Skeever. Let's try this new blaze spell on these skeevers. Up. Skeever. Skeever self-kill. Skeever final destination type shit. Rest in peace, my grandma. She got hit by a bazooka. Think about that shit every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom. Kapow. Kaboom. I was in my room trying to teach my little sister. Heard a sound, thought it sounded like a missile. Kablow. Kaboom. There we go. Okay. Oh, looks like a skill book. Nice. Guide to better thieving. It would be in here. Oh, come on, really? No. No. I like how the guy is just in his cell reading a guide to better thieving. The guards didn't take that book from... The guards can't read or something? Maybe the dumb Nord guards can't read and they just didn't take the book of thieving from the guy in the prison cell. Oh, I guess I already have this book. Well, you know what? We can keep 2 copies. We're in the Thieves Guild. We could use 2 copies of Guide to Better Thieving. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't even remember what direction I came from. Did we come from this way or that way? I think we came from this way. Here we go. Okay. Gamers. Such a gamer, bro. Hold up. Apparently I completed the objective. I didn't click the button yet, but thanks, game. Dude, you're like such a gamer. You can like play video games, but don't be so fucking obvious about it. Hold up, clear out our got safe. Wait, so it rewarded me for entering Golden Glow Estate using the sewer, yet I find myself out here. I have no idea where. Like, I'm not anywhere near anywhere I need to be. So you know what? Since this is kind of goofy, I kind of feel like I'm just should make a run for it. Nah, I got combat music. I'm not doing this. I'm just gonna go back to where it put me outside and go back down into the sewer. Alright, I'm trying to find a way up to actual, like, the actual fucking Golden Glow Estate building itself. I'm just going to go into the building. The game gave me credit for entering the sewers and then finding a way out of them on another side of another island somewhere, but I think this is where I actually need to be. At least to clear out the safe, which is going to be the hard part. No. Yo. If I was actually a gamer, I would fucking not suck at this shit. Oh my god. Lock in. Please. Please help me. Crying. Yo. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get out of here one day. Yes. At last. At last. Quick frickin' save. Obtain the key to Arngos safe. I am terrified. There are guards absolutely everywhere. I am positive. Let's see, where is this quest marker? That's what I need to find. There it is. And I am going to be going invisible at the absolute drop of a needle here. Do I even care about opening this door? I kind of want to. If I can get it open in a couple tries. Fuck. No. Thank you. Stole a painting from him. Crazy. Potion of Night Eye is actually useful right now. Very clutch. Okay, I see one guard. I feel like this is around the time we should be. Nice, level up my sneak. And get a general level up. There's not a lot of like loot in these rooms though. But I just feel like I'm gonna come up on a guard at any moment. Fuck. Yeah, I told you. I don't know how close that gate is to, you know, actually being in the safe. But you know what? Let's just drink the first invisibility potion, the 5-second one, and then go over to this gate. No, there's nobody here, man. Don't worry. If I open this gate, he's probably gonna know. I can't lie. That's the problem. No, no, no. One more. Thank you. No, 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 no. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. He actually didn't see me. That's insane. That's crazy. That was so close. Are you kidding me? Shut up. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Because I don't know. I don't know where this second guy.
What was that?
Okay, so they're somehow all alerted now also. This is crazy. This quest always happens like this. This quest always goes like this. Let's go around this way. No, we can't go around that way. Terrible. Tragic. No, there's no one there, man.
What was that?
No, nothing. There's nothing. Let's just... Wait. Okay, well, I'm about to get caught again. I feel like I accidentally, like, got them distracted, though. Hold up. Did I just unlock a strategy? I can, like, distract them over here. Hold up, yeah. I can distract them over here and then move this way. And they might all gather and go that other way. Hold up, so we can do invisibility 1 now. And now, since we're invisible, we can go over here and unlock this door. And then maybe actually get into the basement without them chasing me into the basement. Which is what I hope happens. I don't mind alerting the guards because we have another potion. It's about them actually chasing me into the basement that I'm worried about.
What was that?
They're still on me.
What was that?
There's a bunch of them down here. Where even is the How do they see me? I'm just curious. How do they see me? I honestly see this is what always happens with this quest. I can never do this quest without aggroing them. How do before they kill me, man? I'm just trying to figure out how to. Oh, I see. There's a door right there. Okay. Let me go through here. I know you can kill me. I'm just trying to figure it out. God, it's so far. Dude, it's no wonder I can never do this. It's no wonder I can never do that. That is actually hard. That is actually very hard. Stealth has never been my strength by any means. I mean, this is kind of easy. Come through here. This is not a stealth playthrough. This is a two-handed warrior playthrough. I feel like I in all likelihood would actually mess up this task, but we're through here so far. No, 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 bro. He sees me so fast. It's crazy. How did he see me that fast? How did he see me that fast? And I mean, it did. How? How?
What was that?
I'm fucking invisible. Does the word invisible mean nothing to you? What does invisible mean? Can we look up invisible in the dictionary? Like, could we look up invisible in the dictionary? I just have to kill this guy. I can't, it's impossible. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Alright, that's it. We're done. I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. It's official. I'm just gonna crash out on him. Doesn't matter. Time for the nightly crash out. Time for the nightly crash. Even the other guys are alerted somehow this time. That's nice. That's really good. That's really, really, really good. I'll just loot the safe by killing everybody. How about that? Yeah, I'm sure you heard something too. I'm sure you heard
Never
this.
should have come here. Do your worst.
There's about to be 10 more mercenaries in here. There's no way they didn't hear that. Let's go downstairs. Here, cellar key. And we're definitely not going to get the quest completion with the full bonus now or whatever because, we killed a guy and we weren't supposed to. But we killed one mercenary. Could have aggroed the whole bunch of them. Juniper plate. I thought I had a key to this. We might have to quick save this one. Yo, listen. There we go. Ah. I beg you. No. Yo. 6 left. Nuh-uh. Please. I hope you can feel how exasperated I am to the microphone. Yeah. Golden Gold Bill of Sale. Gold. And that was so worth it. That was so worth all of my lockpicks. My God. You're such a gamer, bro. He's a gamer. Get him. Wait, okay, tackle him back into his hole. Tackle him back into his Discord. Tackle him back into his Reddit. The gamer. The dreaded forbidden gamer. Alright, what else do we have to do? We sold a safe. We gotta burn 3 beehives, okay. So the only thing we have left to do is the part my character would love to do, so let's do this. Fire! Yeah, it is time to end this little game. What's up, guys? How are you? Whoops. They're on to me. Zoink, Scoob. Zoink, Scooby. Where are these beehives at? I'm a nocturnal creature. Oop. Oop. Killed this deer. Probably me a while ago. I'm just out for a swim. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a Nord who thinks he's an Argonian. I'm just out here for a swim. Lovely day for a little swim in Lake Ilinolta, or wherever it's called. I think it's called Lake Ilinolta. Don't stop shooting arrows at me and trying to kill me and stuff. Wish I had stamina so I could jump. Just go. Just jump up. This quest is so frustrating for so many little reasons like this. Just jump up the rocks. Come on, just go up. There's never a way up onto the island. There we go. And the mercenaries are absolutely everywhere and they kill you. Hold up. Where is the here? We just gotta run 3 of them, right? 2, 3. That's good, right? That's 5. Okay. We're out of here. Easy. Return to Brynjolf so he can yell at me for killing somebody. I did a good job. I did a good job there. I only died 6 times. And we only killed 1 guy. We definitely didn't steal as much stuff as I'm sure you can steal in there, but we can definitely put it on the checklist to go back there before the end of the game and torch the whole place and steal everything when we're high enough level to actually take on all those mercenaries. Flame on. Oh, I don't have the combined restoration. That's right. We can get that right now. Give me stamina. Restoration. No. Restoration. Do I want healing spells? Cure 50% more. Let's do the dual cast. Yeah, I think we should just return to Brynjolf. Oh, you know what? Here, we can go up here and do this quest. I don't know if that retrieve Wendaria's spoon is gonna be any good. I don't really want to fast travel all the way to Shore's Stone, but I also don't want to go back across the lake. I'm gonna try fast travel to Merryfair Farm. I'll have my horse as well.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
In the old fort, they're reforming.
I'm really thirsty, a bit fatigued. Okay. And we're going north up to Shore's Stone. Real quick. What is... Okay. It'll come into her. Navigation in a minute. There we go. I see. Quiet down the combat music. No need for that. No need for all that combat music crap. Oh, we still fighting him or something? Is he aggroed on him? Come on, Fjolnir, we're good. Everything's okay. You're not in the war anymore, Fjolnir. Fjolnir. We're not in the Great War. Don't worry. The elves aren't here. The elves are gone, Fjolnir. Put the mace down.
I'll carve you into
No, you won't. Fjolnir. It's okay. It's okay. They're gone. They're gone. It's 201. It's 201, what do they call it? It's 4 era 201. The Great War is over.
I'm getting out of
The Great War. The guard is getting out of here? Why are we all freaking out about a spider that's like 10 miles away? I'll go take care of it. You guys want me to kill the spider? For you? These guys are scared of spiders, apparently. It's not even close. I can't even see it. There. I think it disappeared from my radar. Okay.
May the gods watch. The mine will be run. It's about time. I sent them a letter weeks ago. Here you go. Tell Half-York that she can chip off whatever she thinks is a fair trade for their time. Red Belly is supposed to be nothing but... Then, right before the spiders had moved in, we found that chunk. I want to know what I'm dealing with before I start tearing it out of the ground.
Interesting. I wonder where this quest is going to go.
Don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
This ore, it's kind of interesting. Do I have any ore on me? I could just take these. Why not? I don't know if I have any ore. Yeah, all I have is that iron ore I just took. Whatever, might as well make iron ingots, why not? Okay, I guess we'll just go back to Rift and let's just fast travel it. We have... Oh yeah, we have to steal it from... let's return to Brynjol first.
And Maven's furious. I told you not to burn more than 3 of the hives. I've smoothed things over with her for now.
Oh, shut up.
Forget your cut.
You can forget your cut, whatever.
At least you remembered one of the things I asked. Let me see.
Yeah, the job.
Gus sold Golden Glow? What's that idiot thinking?
Yeah, the job you asked me to do. That's what I remember.
When she's been cut out of a deal.
Goofy.
I'm certain he'll find out. If only the parchment had the buyer's name instead of this odd symbol.
No idea.
Blast. Well, I'll check my sources and speak to Mercer. But for now, you're off to speak to Maven Blackbriar. She asked for you by name.
I bet she did. After I burned her entire ability to make meat, I bet she did ask for me by name, yeah.
Don't sound so eager. It's not a social visit.
It probably is.
It's business.
Listen, that homeless guy earlier that I gave a septum, we could turn him. See, you guys don't think like me. You guys aren't thinking about the voice of the working people, right? You think you're thieves. I'm more of a Robin Hood figure, right? Truthfully, right? We can take that homeless man earlier that I gave a septum and task him with building the beehives that will make the new mead, and we can share the wealth with the impoverished through the gift of trade, the gift of craftsmanship. You guys aren't thinking like me. You guys aren't a true comrade such as myself. Am I like am I like a guild socialist? Am I like a syndicalist or something? I know I'm not a communist. Whatever. Let's make that. Let's have that homeless guy build the. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think we've had a good conversation here, Miguel.
You and Maven. I prefer to keep it that way. Just keep your ears open and your mouth shut. You'll be fine.
Maven Blackbriar is going to, as the kids say, fucking kill me. Because I burned down her entire meadery. She's gonna murder. She's just gonna ice my shit. Like, she's just gonna kill me. I burned her whole meadery to the ground. She's the most powerful person in the entire city. She's just gonna kill me. It's like, I fucked up. Like, killing one of her mercenaries might be okay if I'm like, you know, a warrior and I was on a job, like stealing something from her. But like, I stole something from her, I killed her mercenary, and I took out her entire ability to make mead by taking away her every single one of her beehives to make honey, so now she can't make mead anymore.
Come here a second.
What? What'd you say? Fuck you say to me? What's up, Nerian?
A lot of people.
Are we going to be impressed with you here, me included? Just wanted to let you know. How did you end up at the guild, Nerian?
I used
what
to
else,
live
right?
in Valenwood, working at my father's winery.
Winery.
We made the finest wine to ever cross your lips, I promise you. We were doing well. Plenty of coin, a huge mansion, and I was even betrothed to a lovely young woman.
Sounds lovely. Where did it all go wrong? Tell me, Nerian, where did it all go wrong?
Because it was dull. Every day was the same boring routine. Working at the winery, social visits with friends.
Fuck this.
Parties with no one I cared about.
I
I just
see,
wanted
I
a
see.
little excitement. Something dangerous.
I can respect it, I can respect it.
I hooked up with a guild in Valenwood. I think they called themselves the Silver Crescents.
Kind of
Spent quite a
corny,
few
but
years
alright.
doing jobs for them. Made a lot of coin, but I didn't care.
But I didn't
really
care.
need it. I was running with them because it fit. Made me feel alive.
How'd you end up in
Well,
Skyrim?
after a while, my father caught on to what I was doing. He confronted me one night and gave me a choice. Either
Sure.
leave Valenwood, or he'd have me thrown into jail.
Damn.
Gave me a day to say my goodbyes to everyone.
That sucks.
I ended up in Skyrim thanks to a contact I'd made when I was with the Crescents. Good old Delvin.
Ah,
He
Delvin.
introduced me to Gallus, and that was it. I've been here ever since. And you know what? Despite what I left behind, I don't regret it one bit.
I kind of doubt that.
If
I
talking
kind
your
of
way
doubt
out
that.
of
You were
trouble
rich.
isn't enough, you could always
You had a
pick up some
mansion, bro. I
training
think
from
you do
Delvin,
regret it. You're
Vex,
sleeping on
or
a
Vicar.
cold ass bed. I don't
Also,
even
I
believe you.
recommend hitting the training room if you need lockpick practice. Helped me out of a jam more than once.
Alright, well,
Come find me if you need more marksman training.
it wasn't that interesting of a conversation, to be honest with you. Don't tell him I said that, you guys. Pull my chain, why don't you? Come on, let's go. Such a lovely day in Riften, wow. It finally stopped raining. Ugh. This looks so gorgeous on my monitor. I wish you guys understood. This 4K screen. This looks unreal. What time is it? 8:05. Okay, it's just time, bruh. I doubt that Bercy is asleep yet. Man, look at that in the dusk. That's a thumbnail right there. I feel like that's the same kind of color scheme as the last thumbnail, but you know what? It is what it is. And we've gotten a lot of views on the stream today as well. Lots of support. Throw a like and a subscribe if you guys are out there, although I'm trying to keep it a little low volume, a little quiet for the late night hours. I would like to do a day stream at some point soon here. Is this Bercy right here?
If you're
Okay,
looking
nice.
for anything to sell for a fair
He's
price,
out of his store, so let's go steal. He's completely out of the store, so this would be the time. We might even be able to just walk right in. Let's see.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Okay, she's here. Where's the thing we have to steal? Is there an upstairs? Is there a downstairs? There is a downstairs. Is she just actually gonna let me walk into the basement? She is. Cool. I'm gonna try to steal from this before she sees me. Really? It was just right up the middle the whole time? Whatever, we got the amethyst.
My husband Bearsea will be the death of me.
Nothing suspicious about that at all. Are we returning to the Thieves Guild again? Return the amethyst to Vex, yes. And you know what, let's go to Broken Helm Hollow. And, oh, we gotta return the ore sample as well. Okay, so return the ore sample. We can talk to Constance Michelle. Where is return the ore sample? On the local map. It's in the Pond Prawn? Hafjorg is in the Pond Prawn? No, I don't see that. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's at the potion shop. Right. No damage. Elgrim's elixirs.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions
I'm kind of busy.
let me know.
This place is secret. Thank you. Here, I had him make you a few things for all that
Lovely.
travel.
Look at that, some nice,
Don't forget
some
us
nice
if you need
potions.
supplies for your journey.
Some eminently sellable potions. Okay, 99 views on the stream. 1 view away from 100 total views on the stream. Okay. Yeah, let's go, well, how tired are we? Let's clear out this bandit. We've got moderate fatigue. I don't know what we got reduced lockpick from. But I would kind of rather... You know what? Yeah. We're gonna go... We're gonna go camp out tonight. On our way to clearing out this bandit camp. We're gonna go adventuring. We're not gonna let the fact that it's late at night stop us from going out and getting to some adventure. And we know that once we finish this quest, we'll have to come right back here. I'm not doing another stealth quest right now. I'll do this a lot later. Maybe even just go in and pyromaniac everybody. We're gonna go around the back of this mountain to Broken Helm Hollow.
Take my advice.
And I'm going to just walk, actually. I'm not going to take the horse. Because it is not that far. And like I said earlier, it is funny that the guards know that the Ragged Flagon exists at all. Doesn't really actually make that much sense. Because people around will just be like, oh, the Thieves Guild is a myth. The Thieves Guild doesn't really exist. Or, oh, they're just a random band of whatever. And then, I think I can just run away from that, to be honest with you. Not that I wouldn't mind leveling up and getting some experience fighting, but I think I can just run away from that. It doesn't make any sense how people say, oh, the Thieves Guild is just a myth, or that they're in a decline or whatever. Yet, random city guards just know that the Ragged Flagon exists, which is a blatant Thieves Guild hideout. Literally part of the Thieves Guild headquarters. And, like, also is clearly designed to be hidden. Like, it's... Why did we... I guess we didn't go around the mountain. I thought, okay, we have to go this way. I see. Beautiful skyboxes from Climates of Tamriel, I believe. We gotta go around the mountain. I'm dumb. Hold up. Just trying to figure it out. I guess, is this gonna be a pass through? No, we went over. So no. And we're basically back at the city walls, which is frustrating. Let's go to the Shadowstone and see. Because the Shadowstone seems to be off somewhere. And you can get on the horse as well. That's very interesting. What the hell is going on? What is attacking me? I guess it's a necromancer. Or a wizard. Yeah, it's a wizard. Thank you, wizard. I appreciate that. Don't get off the whole... Whatever. Maybe he's a conjurer. Have some magic. I got him. 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 He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. No, never mind. He might not be cooked. We gotta get in there and hit him. My horse is trying to help. Nah, he's killing me. This is not good. This is not good, chat. Is he gonna kill my horse? Oh, we gotta be able to cast heal on my horse. Did he kill my horse? No, my horse is alive. Okay, we're good. My horse is in the game still. They have not taken my horse out the game. We're just gonna go blow for blow though until one horse is gone. Alright, cool. Let's go. Can I combo him? There we go. Lovely. Big two-handed healing spell. And I'm just gonna take everything off you. Well fought, well fought. And still trying to find this frickin' place. Oh goody. Oh goody, it gave me only one quest marker. That's really nice. Let's see if the cave is anywhere on my radar. I think we're going east. I think we need to go east. Yeah, so let's just go east and see what happens. Let's just go east. Try not to go up over the mountain and wake up that dragon over there. Although, if you guys are not... if it's your guys' first time watching, we have not even started the main quest yet. There aren't even dragons. Our character doesn't even know he's the Dragonborn right now. My character is just kind of out here trying to make his way in the world as a warrior. These guys are just vampires, so we're just going to run away. So now, there was a guy who came up to me and offered me a position with this vampire hunting group that I think has a big, fort around here. And I didn't believe him. I didn't believe him because I haven't seen a vampire yet, but that right there pretty much convinced me. Okay, that's also nothing good. That doesn't sound good at all. So we gotta go north now. And I see the cave. I see the cave our quest is at. I think this is probably a troll. But I think this is also the cave that we're supposed to be at. And I have a feeling that he's in our rear view now. Yes. Here we go. Broken Helm Hollow. That's what this should be. Trying to stop my horse from falling off. Bandit. There we go. That's a good sign. That is a good sign that we are near where we need to be. Let's get out our blaze. 420 blaze it. And I blaze my own horse by accident. Why am I dying? 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 There's wolves too, of course. Okay. Looking for bandits. There we go. This is a cool spell, actually. It's got a little range on it. If you're in like close quarters, it's a really good destruction spell. There's a lot of burst damage. You can lower somebody's health bar pretty quickly. I wish it had a little bit longer range. I don't know what that is up there. Okay. See, it doesn't have a ton of range, like... Well... Let's clear this ish. Let's clear this ish. Red apple, iron dagger. Let me check chat. Nothing new in chat. What's good, chat? How are y'all? How are you doing tonight? What part of the world are you guys watching from? If any of y'all are still awake in here with me. I imagine it's probably early morning or afternoon for some of you guys. It's late where I am. I feel like Twitch is for the night owls anyway. Live streaming is for the night owls anyway. Oh boy, it's the bandit chief. Alright, hold on. Let's quick save. I really do. At times like these, I wish I had a nice, conjured minion to take some of the pain away. Because this guy... Alright, man. Okay. Why am I on fire? Why am I on fire? We get to just go tit for tat with him. Oh my goodness. That is not a good quick save that I did. He is right on top of me. And I have no... No, I don't, actually. Not really. Not on this difficulty. Not on this difficulty. Are you a Nord? I thought you were an Orc. Alright, this guy's gonna kill me. We don't have shouts. What's a shout? My character has no idea what a shout is. What's a shout? Potions. We obviously need some stamina. We need some magicka. We need some health. And I honestly don't know. I mean, do we have a paralysis? If we have a paralysis potion, that would be honestly ideal. We don't. So I don't really have any other ideas other than to just paralyze this dude or go on a lower difficulty. As I so regularly do. I mean, we don't have magicka and we don't have health. So I don't know what to say. What are we supposed to do? We can try to dodge his first attack. That's useful. And then he just power slams us. Alright. I'm lowering the difficulty because, like, he's killing us with one hit. That sort of is generally my rule. Alright. Okay. Like, what am I actually supposed to do there? You know? Yo. Me. He's in the middle of like a 5-piece combo when I spawn in. I have to run in the other direction. There's no chance. There's no shot, and I have no magic either. we can try to spawn in, but he's actually charging me down and swinging at me as I spawn in. Okay, nope. Yeah, he's in the middle of a combo as I spawn in, like literally. He's in the middle of a... Yeah, you will. That much is very clear. We're gonna lower the difficulty so I don't die. Because that's sort of my rule. If you're doing psycho damage on me like that, where I have no shot, like I'm sorry, like... Nah. What else do you want me to do? The hardcore Morrowind players are like, leave, gain 13 levels, learn the paralysis spell, and then come back and kill him. Or I could like lower the difficulty. Or I could lower the difficulty 1 peg. Oh, I'm not trying to poison it. Trample Magica. Alright, so like now I have borderline some kind of a shot. Still like not realistically. I should still run away right now and not engage. Okay. Made a miss. And now he's down here. Now that we get Magica back, we can actually put some fire on him. And have some kind of a chance. It's still probably going to be tough on this difficulty. But he can't hit us from out here. He can't hit us with that big axe from out here. And you know what? I guarantee that's the dumb thing about these fights with these bandit chiefs on expert. Fuck. It's especially the power attacks, though, as you guys can see. I still have no healing. Oof. Buddy. Alright, let's lower the difficulty. I think the difficulty... Okay, we're on adept now. Alright, so... let's just, like, go toe-to-toe for a second and just, like, actually, like, try to hit him with a power attack. Combo. There we go. That's good. Until that. It was good until that. It was good until that. We're dying a lot tonight, man. We're dying a lot. We're not OP yet. This is how Skyrim works. We don't have shouts either. Shouts are a really big part of this game, I feel like. When you play without shouts, you take away your ability to just, like, neutralize somebody at any point. Because you don't have the Fusro Da. Like, the Fusro Da is actually extremely OP. Yo. And also, I'm playing with a mod, clearly, that gives me potions that heal, like, Fallout for some reason, where they're, like, timed. They don't heal all at once. So my best option to heal is very clearly the healing spell. And I'm just trying to catch him in a time where I can come back and... He just... Why does everything end in that giant power attack? It's so annoying. And how did he do that shit? I'm about to put this on easy. Or stealth arch. This is real quality fucking content right here. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. Stop it. He can immediately do another attack. That's my problem. I'm just gonna let him kill me this time. Because he obviously is going to. He always can do another attack. He never has to reload. He never has to reboot. He's always in the middle of some 5-6 swing combination, dude. I actually am about to just leave. Like, I think for the sake of the playthrough, for the sake of everybody in here, there's just no point. I mean, we can just, like, run away, like, strategically until we have full Magica. But my Magica's not regenning. What is going on? Active effects. Oh, we have fatigue. We have fatigue. I see. I see. Ah, wow. So I'm down base, stamina, and Magica. That can't help either. But they're also not regenning at all. I mean, nothing is regenning, and I'm on adept. I wonder what mod is doing that. Because in vanilla Skyrim, I feel like you regen health and stamina and Magica, at least on adept difficulty, a lot faster than this. And my shit is just staying at empty. I don't understand that. Like, I'm gaining nothing back. I don't know what to do. Like, he's coming at me and I'm like, I don't want to use flames because I'll use magicka, and if I use magicka, I can't heal. I am. Clearly, you're not wrong. You're kicking my fucking ass. I mean, now I can't heal. And none of the healing potions heal me fast enough, so I just have to run. I don't get it. I don't know how I'm going to win this. I don't understand. I never have magicka. Look at how slow my magicka bar is regening. That's not having lower magicka. That's a mod or something. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
This is nuts, dude. I don't even remember the last time I was this stuck in Skyrim. For the sake of the stream, I'm just gonna put it on the lowest difficulty. I hate to have to do this, but whatever. Because I really don't know what else to do. This is really annoying. He's just gonna keep killing me, like, at any kind of decent difficulty, and I'd prefer to keep playing on expert because I like a decent challenge. Apparently this game is like challenging on expert. It doesn't seem that hard to me normally, but this is totally impossible on expert, so let's just do that and just cheat, to be honest, and we'll do all the way back to expert. But that would have been impossible on expert. Yay, we did it, sort of. Iron battle axe of lingering fire. Oh wow, I see. That's another big part of why it was hurting us. It's only an iron battle axe, but lingering fire is a very good it's a very good effect. Burning for 2 points until combat ends is pretty crazy. Okay. Well, the combat music is still going, but we've won the battle. I don't know if we're gonna sleep here. I think we should go out, back out into the wilds and put a tent up and sleep in the tent. But that was painful. That was a struggle. I don't want to have to do that again. Report Leafnar's death to his family. I wonder who Leafnar's family is. Free little hunting bow. Sorry, do we have a pickaxe? We don't have a pickaxe. That's a shame. Is there a pickaxe somewhere in there? That's a woodcutter's axe, frustratingly. I wish it was a pickaxe. There's a book down here. Spelltome Sparks. I don't really even want to learn Sparks, just for role-playing purposes, but I guess I'll learn it. And unfortunately, we can't mine this corundum ore because we don't have a pickaxe, I mean. But let's just get out of here. We've completed the quest. Let's go pick this chest. I don't really feel like I earned that much, but whatever. It is what it is. Battle of Sancre-Tor. It's somehow not a skill book. Probably a very long history of the Great War. Pile of Swiftness. Oh, nice salt piles in here for cooking. Nothing there. Iron helmet from the cover of the game. Let's undo that trap trigger. Flawed Varla stone, interesting. If I see Meridia's beacon, I swear to God. Circlet of minor archery. That would be nice in every other playthrough of Skyrim ever. But in this one I am strictly staying away from stealth archer. Glad we made it out of this cave, even if we had to switch it off expert. That boss was destroying me. Alright, let's make a tent for the night. I'm not going to speak with the leader of the Dawn Guard. We're not doing Blackbriar Lodge. We're just going to go back and do all these things in Riften. That's after we sleep. I'll be lazy and we'll just sleep right here. Place here. Dope. Sleep. Oh, pack up. There we go. Okay. Fast travel to Riften. Like the Riften guard armor. Maybe we should make a little video. There's got to be a video already without the guard armors in it. Never mind. But it is cool, the variation.
Hey, watch it.
Hey, watch it. What are you doing that for? I am a stranger here too. Okay. Return the amethyst to Vax, collect the bounty. Speak to Constance Michelle. Speak to Constance Michelle first. Set the guard on fire with my torch. Perfect. Back to Honor Hall. How you doing, Constance Michelle? What do you want to talk to me about?
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold
Oh, it wasn't cold blood. There was nothing cold about the blood that I murdered her in. It was
Why,
very,
yes. Yes, of
very, very
course.
hot.
What a
Very, very
wonderful
warm.
surprise.
Explosive, shall we say.
First,
Fiery.
I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name?
NPC.
What do you do for a living?
Let's just say I'm an adventurer.
Mm-hmm. Where will your child be living?
Okay, never mind.
I'd better get going.
So yeah, we can't adopt anybody without actually, owning a house first. How much gold do we have? Yeah, we have 3,000, so we'll get there, we'll get there. Decently soon. I don't see any, oh wow, hold on. Coin purses. There we go. What the fuck? There we go, okay. Sometimes the movement, my tracking in this game gets strange. Okay. Alright, a little weird, but okay.
Things are much better now that Grelot is dead.
Oh,
But
it's the kids.
still, I'm sick of this place.
Oh, it's a Ventus.
I'm going to be an assassin. That way I
Ha!
can have lots of children, just like you.
Yeah, I did my job, didn't I?
Michelle says we have to be careful with people we don't know.
Because I killed the old master?
I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want.
Roar.
Lion makes. Adopt me. You know.
Oh, this is like the backyard, okay.
Yes. Hi there.
I don't think I've ever been out here. I didn't even know this existed. Where is this? This is like out by just the side entrance to the city. That's weird. I don't think I've ever even, that's very weird. I don't think I've ever even been out here. I don't think I've ever been to that area. Where is the exit? This is like a fucking haunted orphanage.
Yes.
Where is the exit to the building? There. Get me out of here. Alright. It's so gorgeous when it's sunny. Mistveil Keep. I do wish Mistveil Keep. I like Mistveil Keep inside, actually. I wish Mistveil Keep had a little bit of a cooler design around the outside.
Welcome to Mistveil Keep.
The bandit leader of
You're
Broken Home Hollow is dead. I'm here
You've
for the
done us a
bounty.
great service. Here is your reward.
Only 100. That was much more than a 100 gold type of job, but okay. I'm glad that I turned the difficulty down for it now. If it's only 100 gold. Alright, what is next? Right, return the Amethyst of X. And then we are going to have to find somewhere else in Skyrim to pal around for a bit. We have 2 jobs. Oh no, we're going to return the Amethyst of X. We can get another job from Vex. Maybe that can direct where we head. Don't get it. Here we go. I always get confused in the Ragged Flagon. There's 4 different directions and I go like every other direction 2 times, then finally pick the right one. Okay. Vex.
Back with good news?
I've completed that heist job.
Oh, you're back? I suppose you'll be wanting your pay then.
Alright, I'm ready for some extra work.
Okay, what'll it be?
I would like to do a shill job, sweep job, heist job. Let's just do a burglary job.
Pretty simple. Break into a house, grab a specific item. The catch is you can't kill anyone. You ready for some good
Sure, that's not really much of a catch. No, why I would kill anybody.
Everything you need to know.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
What'd you say, Beckel? What'd you say,
It's one thing
Beckel?
to say you've got the skills to be a thief.
What'd you say,
It's
Beckel?
another to actually use them.
Yeah, Beckel wants these hands, I think. Beckel's talking. Beckel's talking some shit for no reason. I have no idea why. I think Beckel's trying to fight me. Anyway. Depart for Japheth's Folly. We could do that, I guess. We could do this too. It's got an expert lock. We could unlock that. We have 2 jobs in Solitude. I guess it could be kind of interesting to go to Solitude. I'm not itching to do that Nightcaller Temple thing. We have 2 things in Whiterun. We do have 2 things in Whiterun. Bring 1 Nightfalls on Sentinel to Rustleaf. Do I have 1 Nightfalls on Sentinel? And then we have Helgen as well. Like, maybe, I don't know. Not gonna do that now. We don't have like a ton of quests in any one place, is the problem. I'm like trying to come up with an excuse to go to Whiterun, kinda. But we don't actually have a quest that leads us to Whiterun, which I feel like is kind of weird. And I know if we go to Helgen, we'll get led to Whiterun anyway. And that's always a good time. But I feel like Windhelm makes the most sense, because we're doing Thieves Guild stuff right now. We've kind of been doing Thieves Guild stuff all stream. I don't really want to do this Thieves Guild quest, and we could do a Thieves Guild type quest up here, and then do the Japheth's Folly thing. Which is going to be fun. And also, like, if we're going to do a quest like Japheth's Folly, where we're technically working with the Empire, I think it would make the most sense for my character to do that now. Because, He hasn't actually signed up with the Stormcloaks yet. Oh, that's right. I have to speak to Maven. So actually, never mind. We are still doing stuff in Riften. So I guess I'm tripping. And we have to steal for this thing from them too. So let's just keep doing Thieves Guild stuff. With the notion that going to Windhelm and doing that other plant that thing in a house quest is
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything, you can talk to me.
Sorun, what's up?
My father told me he found me as a young boy in the wreckage of a ship that sank off of the coast near Solitude.
Sure.
All he found in my pocket was a tiny smooth stone inscribed with some sort of strange runes. No one does. I've even taken the damn thing to the College of Winterhold. I must have spent every last coin I've made with the guild trying to find out what it means. Perhaps they could be nonsense, inane scribbles done by someone in idle boredom. But if not, if they actually mean something, they might tell me where I'm from, what ship I was on, everything.
This character is actually one of the primary examples of content in Skyrim, I believe.
Found me, the man I call my father David.
They have this whole backstory, but there's no other reference to it anywhere else in the game. There's no quest tied to it, and you can't find any of the information on anywhere.
I appreciate that.
I've looked it up. There's like been videos about it. It's very strange. I wish they would have done like something with it, or even like put a note on some body out, like on some lake somewhere. But there isn't anything. I'm going to do another poll, just for the fun of it, see if you guys want to do a poll. Nothing to do with anything I'm doing, because you're doing Thieves Guild stuff right now, but let's see. What's your favorite school of magic? I have a feeling like I know what's going to win this poll. We all know these are the 4 best choices. Well, let me see. Is there one that's better? Oh no, absolutely not. There's only 5. So I just took out illusion, conjuration, destruction, restoration, alteration. Let me know. Let me know in the chat which one. Kind of have a feeling like I know which one is going to win. Let's keep doing this Thieves Guild stuff. Okay. Oh, from Snowshot Manor. That might be tough to get into. And tough to sneak around also, especially during the day. Well, we can go right through the front door, but I doubt it's open. I doubt they're like, yeah, come on in. It's a powerful family in Riften. Yeah, I feel like they're not gonna let me walk right through the front door. We can definitely sneak through the gate though. These cute little backyards in Riften. No, 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 no. There we go. Well, I guess we're just going to the front door. Is there not a way up? Is there not a back door? I guess it would be this way, right? Yeah, okay. But it wouldn't be Snowshot Manor, then it'd be the next house over. There's not even a door over here. There's no back doors to these houses. Why? Here? Crazy. See, the security is tight. That's what I'm saying. You literally have to go to the front door. There's no doors in the side or the back. Who the hell makes a house without a side or a back door? He's paranoid out here in Riften. They are paranoid out here in Riften. You gotta go to the front door. Some thief-proof shit. For real. Bro, this has been such a goofy stream. I've been fucking everything up all stream. And y'all still here with me. I'm about to have to auto-save. No, 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 no. Stop it. I'm about to have to quick save on this. Just to get caught, too. You know, just to get caught. Absolutely nuts. Absolutely insane. I had 20 lockpicks, dude. I had 20 lockpicks. You are not serious. I might just bail. I mean, we can go back to the guild and buy more lockpicks. We can hang our head in shame and go back to the guild and buy more lockpicks. Can we just get it right first try, dude? Is it right up the middle? No. That was higher. I'm giving it one more try, and then I'm just gonna go buy more lockpicks. Embarrassing. Kinda embarrassing, man. Can't lie. I swear I'm good at the game. There we go. See, I just need a little positivity. Needed some self-affirmations right there. Needed some positive affirmations. Where is this thing that I'm looting here? It doesn't seem like there's anybody here. Famous last words, I know. Okay, it's in the basement. Hopefully there's nobody in the basement. Doesn't seem like it. Coast is clear. What else can we steal from this place? That was easy. I like how they have all this security in the house and they keep a big glowing gold ornate drinking horn in the basement uncovered. You could at least keep it in like a cupboard or like... Oh wow, I'm finally overweight. I get so greedy looting things because I'm not overweight. And finally we're overweight. Okay, let's drop some stuff. Sure we can. Let's drop this flute. Need that flute. Let's go sell some stuff, huh? Let's go sell some stuff. How about it? We got Bercy over there in the... What's it called? It's not the bee in the barb. My brain is saying the bee in the barb, but I know it's not the bee in the barb. Come on now, the general goods trader in Riften. I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna remember it and I'm gonna feel stupid. And be like, oh yeah, duh. See if you guys can beat me to it in chat. I was there earlier in the stream. That's how dumb we're talking, right? Like, that's how stupid I am, like, genuinely. I'll drop the Black Arrow Part 1. He left a book. The thief left this book. My calling card. I don't think I'm going to stick to that. I don't think I'm going to stick to leaving a part of the Black Arrow Part 2. Can y'all beat me? You guys in chat beat me to what the name of the general goods store is in Riften? Owned by Bercy, because my brain has completely erased it in the last 2 hours since I was there last. The Pond Prawn, there we go. Anybody beat me? No, nobody beat me.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Alright, cool. That's one of the objectives down. Return the ornate drinking horn. Now we gotta go speak to Maven. I am about to get murdered and thrown into the lake. That's what's gonna happen. I think it's called Lake Honrich. Lake Ilinalta is Lake Ilinalta is this one over here. I think. Yeah, that's Lake Ilinalta, and I believe this is Lake Honrich, this big one. So yeah, Maven's gonna kill us and throw us in Lake Honrich for burning her entire honey supply.
Don't take this the wrong way. It will look a little sick.
But we're gonna sell some stuff, so we'll at least die with some money on us. We'll at least get mafia style whacked by Riften Tony Soprano, female Riften Tony
Some may call
Soprano.
this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Banded Iron Shield, the Black Mage Robes, Dark Brotherhood Cloak, Iron Helmet, Bestial Gone. Not my Rough Spin Tunic, I'll sell that for 0. Thieves Guild Armor. This Thieves Guild Armor is honestly pretty good. I like the carrying capacity increase, I like the pickpocketing chances. It all has nice boosts. It's honestly probably the best set of gear that I have. And if I can upgrade it at an armored workbench, it'll definitely be the best set of armor that I have if I can get the armor rating up. Another reason to improve my crafting. But I think I might even start wearing it instead of what I have on now. Even though I do kind of like the Viking vibe of what I have on now. And what's miscellaneous in here? Bronze stout pot, burnished candlestick, ebony ore, tumbler vase, garnets, iron water pipe, leather strip, painting steel, ingot, water skin. Alright. I don't have anything else.
All right then.
We're 1,100 away from being able to afford that house. In Whiterun. Okay. Turn the drinking horn to Vex. Speak to Maven Blackbriar. Yeah, speak to Maven Blackbriar. Let's go get killed. That's right. I like how we just go to the main tavern to speak to her. She's not even in like her like estate or any like fancy office. Doesn't she own she owns the, like the house over by the palace as well in Riften. Here she is. Hello, Maven.
So you're the one that burned down Golden Glow Estate?
Allegedly.
Any idea what that little stunt you
That's
pulled is going
that's
to cost?
why I did it.
I'm amazed you even bothered to show your face
That's
here.
what I'm saying. My apologies, Lady Maven. You think that's what my character would say?
The only
My
reason
character
you're
just wouldn't
having
be
this
here. I'm not
conversation
stupid.
Is due to Brynjolf's assurance you won't botch another assignment.
It's not a.
He
I
claims
don't.
you
I,
possess some sort
why?
of uncanny aptitude for your line of work.
I don't know what.
Quite frankly,
Yeah, I don't know what he's
that's
talking
hard to
about.
believe.
I agree. I agree. Sorry you're disappointed.
This is exactly what I'm talking about.
I know,
Once
I'm
again,
in agreement.
Brynjolf sends me someone with no backbone, no determination.
I have plenty of backbone and plenty of determination if you want to fight me or something.
I don't have faith.
But if you want to be
All
you
I
know,
care about is cause and
conniving
effect.
evil,
Did the job get done, and was it done correctly?
which is what I highly
There's
expect is going to
no
happen
gray
here.
area.
You're going to be conniving and evil because you're Maven Blackbriar. You won't have that problem with me.
I hope not. I have a
You're
competitor
giving me a
called
job? That makes no sense.
I also
Okay.
want to know how they managed to get the place up and running so quickly.
Where do I begin?
Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details.
Solid. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild? Like, after all this shit that I've done, I just come out and, like, you know, we're not supposed to say it out loud. I just go right up to her face. How did you become allied with the Thieves Guild? I'm such... How? Like, I'm such an idiot? I'm that big of an idiot? No, I'm not going to say that. Are you aware there's a plot to steal Frost? That would be nuts, too. I'm definitely not saying these top two things. Who runs the show at Honningbroom Meadery?
Some layabout named Sabiorn. Been a thorn in my side for the last few years.
Well, you run the show at Honningbroom Meadery. Sabiorn seems like more than just friendly competition.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret letting Sabiorn get as far as he did. In only a few short years, he's taken that bile he calls mead to market and a chunk of my profits with it. I can't imagine where he found the gold to take it to market so quickly.
I'm just offering to take him out for her already? That's kind of mercenary, but alright, sure.
Exactly. With Sabiorn in prison, his meadery will be forced to close.
Oh, she
And
wants me
I
to
swoop
imprison
in
him.
and
That's
take
right,
over
bro.
the
I'm
place.
not listening,
No
so
more competition.
it's late. Westrike
The
now?
Golden Glow estate job has undoubtedly interrupted the supply of honey I need to make my mead. Sabiorn could use this interruption to his advantage and collect a larger share of the market.
Okay.
I can't have that.
Right. So she doesn't mind that I burned it down because it's not hers. I see.
Of
I thought it
course.
was hers.
Nothing gets done without my approval in this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I can't. You do well to remember that. the
I like
next
how
time
she
you make
just says it.
Stupid observation.
I like how she just says it.
One
She's
more.
like, I will hire assassins to kill you. Like it's Morrowind. Yeah, Skyrim is not that far from Morrowind. I will just straight up hire assassins to kill
You
you.
butcher this job and you.
I'm already very sorry for butchering the first job, as I always do when I do that quest. Bring the Ornate Drinking Horn to Vex. And, well, did we get anything new?
Sorry.
Where's report that guy's death to his family? Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's that guy. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Where did I find his body again? I think it was down in the Ratway. It was either in the Ratway or in the Golden Glow Estate sewers. You know what? Now that I say it, I think it was in the Golden Glow Estate sewers. Which makes more sense given that his family's at Heartwood Mill. But let's do the Ornate Drinking Horn to Vex. I want to make this a little snappy and get a new quest from Vex and see where that leads. Because it's just been keeping me on Riften, and I'm just trying to get pointed in another direction somewhere. I kind of don't want to start anything at the Bard's College until I get that Bard's College expansion from the Creation Club. I'm not a big fan of the Creation Club, but that's a case where I'm like, okay, like if you want to actually, you know, finish the Bard's College questline, that's a charge $10 for it. That's a pretty good use of the Creation Club questline, so I don't really mind that. I mean the Creation Club to make entire new questlines, so I don't really mind it at all.
Time is money. You did the job and you did it clean. That's all we ever ask.
Another job?
What'll it be?
Let's do a heist job. Let's see what that is.
Jeet Caravan brought this shop a nice piece from elsewhere. Think you can break into their strongbox and get it for us?
No problem.
All right, take this and get out of here. Out with it. Time is money.
Ooh, we gotta rob the white file. Interesting. She said it was a Khajiit caravan. I guess the Khajiit caravan sold it to the guy at the white file. But it's another reason to go to Windhelm, so we have 2 Thieves Guild jobs in Windhelm, which is where we were going to go. Anyway, it does make reporting Leafnar's death a little out of the way. So I think we might just, next time we're in the rift, come through here like this. But for now, we're just going to go back out to the stables and go up to Windhelm and get out of the rift. Because we have been in the rift for a while now.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
But, I'm glad, people aren't, oh, we shouldn't go into the rat way. We should go deeper into the... That's right. I'm sorry, guys. Again, it's late. We are getting in stream, after we do stuff in Windhelm. We're not in stream yet, but we're gonna do some stuff in Windhelm, do some quests in Windhelm, and then in stream. Hydrated, good. Nighttime? No, it's not nighttime yet. It is dusk, though. Over 100 views in the stream tonight. We've been at 20 concurrent viewers for most of the stream. Really, really great stuff, guys. Thanks so much. Like and subscribe. Vote in the poll. What's your favorite School of Magic? And let me know your thoughts about Elder Scrolls 6 if you have any. If you guys are awake out there and awake and alert and alive. But if you're not, I don't mind at all. Secret Constance Michelle about adoption. Yeah, we're going to the stables. You guys can tell I'm barely awake myself. Okay.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
On to Windhelm, back to the cold, icy north. Dead fox. Maybe kill the fox out here. Didn't even clean it up. You could at least like clean the fox you killed up. Slobs. This has been a fun stream. This has been a goofy stream, I feel like. Lots of goofy stuff going on. Lots of deaths. Lots of silliness. Not the most focused stream, not the most focused playstyle, but I'm sure there's going to be many more focused sections of this playthrough when we're at crucial points in quest lines and crucial points in the story, and I'm really trying to get things done. For now, we haven't really even gotten
How do you feel?
much established. We're just going on and doing stuff with the Thieves Guild early, and we're getting to the point where we're going to start the main quest, though. We haven't really been to the middle of the map too much. We haven't been to Windhelm, I think, at all. What's up, Haddon? Who are you, man?
Take a look.
Who is Haddon? What does this guy sell? He's a potion seller? He's got an invisibility potion. He's got the strength potion here for 82. That's not bad. Increased carrying capacity for a long time for sheep. I guess these guys are just tradespeople. Merchants would be the word. Merchants. Traveling merchants. There we go. Land Viola's ring. Retrieve the garnet there. So we're robbing the white file. First job. I do like Windhelm. Windhelm definitely isn't, the nicest city or everybody's favorite city in Skyrim, but I don't know, what would Skyrim really be without Windhelm? And we absolutely cannot rob the white file because we have one lockpick, yo. I don't know who we can buy lockpicks from, but we actually, now that I think about it, might have to go back to Riften because we need a lot of lockpicks. We need a lot of lockpicks. So I'm going to take a rest. Here, what does this say? Wares from Tamriel. Oh, I don't care about that. It's from a mod.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a...
Just give me a room, real quick.
Sure thing. It's yours for it. I'll show you to your room.
Yeah,
right this way.
It's fast.
Enjoy your stay.
I'm just trying to do this as fast as possible. These get back over there, get these lockpicks, and rest until it's nighttime.
Hey, watch it.
I hope the locksmith and the lady at the armor stand sell lockpicks.
May the gods, the finest weapons and armor.
Did I say locksmith or blacksmith? It's late at night. I went back and watched. I did in fact say locksmith. That is funny. Blacksmith. There's no locksmith in Skyrim. Imagine. No, he does not have lockpicks. Much
Whether
to
it's
my
armor,
frustration and chagrin. I did have a mod that added outlaw sanctuaries to every store. However, the white file's open, so we can just go inside. I'm being dumb. We can just go inside the white file. I'm pretty sure they even like me in here, so we're friend of the company. It's upstairs. They will just let me walk upstairs, so just go up there. Norelion should be up here. He's not even guarding anything. He doesn't see me. Easy. Alright, so we only have one lockpick, but it's an adept lock. So I should probably, just snap it right there. Of course, that is how this whole stream has gone. Nothing has gone right. Everything has gone wrong. I've snapped every lockpick and died every death. Wait. No. I thought something good happened. Just load, please. Just load, please. Thank you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? It budged, and that's progress. It budged, and that's progress, damn it. Sheesh. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. That's an adept lock? Having one lockpick is tragic. I think I do just have to go back. I'm just going to travel back to Riften, man, with my tail between my legs. This is crazy. I haven't even felt a budge. What do you mean? It's moving every time. It's not in the same place. We just have to get lucky. We just have to get lucky. Is it in the middle? No, it's not. Is it there? I'm furious. I hope this is entertaining for all of you. I hope this is fun to watch and you can all laugh at my pain. There we go. Finally. Life is worth living again. We did it. You didn't see anything. Nothing happened. Bye. Crazy. Crazy. Okay. Here, do you have lockpicks?
I don't. Trinkets,
Maybe
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
maybe the guy in the gray quarter has lockpicks. She does. She has 5 lockpicks. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Nice, 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 nice.
Thank you for your custom.
Thank you for your custom. Alright, so this is going to be in the night at Viola Giordino's house. Do you have...
Working in
No.
Renthelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
The Ulfric simp. Alright.
Hold it there. Keep
No,
your
I'm
distance.
not doing the serial killer quest.
Next time.
Yeah, that's nice. I mean, I am. I'll do the quest, but just I'm saving that one for later. It's like Meridia's Beacon. It's like when we want to finish everything, we do those quests. Leyland Hollow, no. That's not it. Come on, we know where it is. It's right here. No, that's the corner club. This is it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find. Sneak that. Oh,
Lockpicks.
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Come on, I know you have lockpicks. Yeah, he's got 9. Let's go. My man. My man.
Do come again.
Thank you, Revan Sadri. Okay, so how... And it's raining again. Lovely. And you know what? It's a dark and rainy night. What better time for some thievery? And better yet, we're actually going to succeed this time. We're not going to fall flat on our face for the 450,000th time this stream. It's been a great stream though. It has not been that bad. I feel like we're getting there. We're getting close to being OP. I feel like part of it is that I haven't really concentrated too much on making myself overpowered in any one thing yet. Too much in the game. Haven't spec too much into any one thing, which I think can help you when you're in these sort of medium levels, level 14, level 15, or when you face higher level stuff, you know, like a bandit chief or something, you just get totally bodied. And it's better to have something like, you know, I mean, honestly, the game, people say Skyrim's easy, but everybody's going around, you know, with broken magicka, casting some spell, or even worse, stealth archer. I think the game is really actually just kind of encourages you to be a stealth archer. And that's what people mean when they mean the game is easy. It's easy in a lot of ways. The role-playing is easy, but that's a different thing. And wow, this is easy to steal, huh? Oh wait, we have to plant something? What are we planting? We have to plant... Okay, what's the actual quest, man? Hold on. Plant Viola's gold ring, okay. So, we must have that somewhere. There we go. Let's go on the long way to the Great Quarter right now. No, here we are. I guess that's the long way. Right over here. It's already nighttime now, right? So I can't get through. He locked this door. Oh no, he's open.
Let me know.
This dude's on the grind.
Have you taken care of it?
He's open at 9 p.m. I gotta mess with this dude. He's a night owl. I wonder what his hours are. Because he's clearly actually like open right now at 9 p.m. And it kind of makes sense. I kind of feel like I remember that him being like one of the only merchants in the game who's open at late hours. Here.
Thank you. Asura's prophecy
He's
always
an
guides
Azura
you
guy,
to
see?
fortune. Speaking of fortune, here. Everything I earned from my last shipment. It's yours.
Sick. 600, wow. That's amazing.
Do come again.
Thank you, Reverend Chatter. I can work with that guy again. Hope I can work with that guy again. And we're gonna do the Japheth's Folly quest now. And I think we have to go back to Riften for one thing. But I think it would just be a Thieves Guild reward. Yeah, that's all it is, so I don't really care. We got a Japheth's Folly. What do we need to take care of before we do that? Severe thirst, moderate hunger, and stomach rot, so... that's easy to take care of.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Of course.
Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
Alright, we'll get rid of this stomach rot at the temple. We haven't been to the Temple of the Nine yet in Solitude. I bet that's gorgeous. With all these mods installed and with you know, Skyland clearly making some improvements to the cities and the textures, and also the high mesh improvement mod. The high poly mod, sorry, high poly project, just remember. Ooh, alteration winning the full, that's spicy. What unexpected twist. Alteration is underrated though, man. Alteration is pretty cool. Change the world around you and stuff. I could definitely hear an argument that it's cooler than destruction, because destruction just destroys things. Restoration's obviously kind of lame. I'm not justified by restoration. People would say restoration's lame, but I want to vote for restoration. I get it. Like, it obviously helps heal people, and it's very important. So you can vote for restoration. But like, I'm just saying, if you think just restoration's lame, obviously that's why. Like, it sounds cool as destruction. Like alteration is a whole other kind of power. That's like the Wabbajack and shit, like, you know. Oh, we having trouble getting the horse again? No, we're good. I don't know why I'm getting on the horse, because I can up for the docks. The horse is not helping either. I haven't seen a Khajiit caravan, though. There should be a... I think that's where they normally are now. No, but I haven't seen one. Maybe you have to be at the actual, like, you know, Dragonborn part of the game in order to get that. In order to have Khajiit caravans. I've seen them on the road, though. So that's a counterpoint. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. Or it could be the mods I'm having are messing with, like, their camps and they don't have a place to set up camp. So it could be they just come to the city and then don't set up because they don't have a place to set up and then leave. placed somewhere else. I have no idea. Don't quote me on that. I don't know. But I haven't seen where it's going to be. At least in the regular spots. Alright, let's go to Jaffet's Folly.
You're the one who's coming to Jaffet's Folly with us, right?
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
All aboard.
Hopefully it's not raining the entire time like this. I think this is a big cool battle. I'm not wrong. Let's talk to this guy. And it's cool again that we're working with the Empire right now because I'm going to join the Stormcloaks. So
yes?
if we're going to work with the Empire, we need to do it before we join the Stormcloaks.
We think.
Have we reached Jaffet's Folly?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's
Well,
been
I
known
can see
to
it right
obscure
there.
his hideaways with magic.
But I
If
can
we
see
take
the
care of
island
him,
right there.
the way should be clear to
Alright.
properly assault the island.
Okay, is that my job?
You've shown yourself useful so far. All these So, if you're willing to perform... Take out Halden? Well, here we are. I think.
Who's Halden? Kill Halden. So they just want me to go in there and kill him by myself? So I feel like this is kind of a high level quest. That's kind of nuts also. Like they want me to go to the island by myself and take the guy out solo. See, this quest kind of assumes that like I'm the Dragonborn already. Do I have shouts? Do I have like expert level destruction spells? How am I going to do this? I kind of feel like we're going to be going back on this one. I'm definitely not doing this on expert. Because I feel like I'm going to have to take out a whole island full of people to get this done. Because I thought this was a big like battle when you like charge onto the shore and take everything out. Thank God we don't have Frostfall. I'd be dead. I would be absolutely dead. Where are you? Oh, the Blood Orphans, that's right. Yeah, nah, we're not doing this. Yeah, absolutely not. Okay, cool. We're saving this for a later level. Very, very much so. We're not doing this yet. I'd like to do this on expert when we're really OP. To be honest, I think it's a much cooler quest because if you're gonna go and like solo a fort on an island, I think that's a much cooler quest to do when I'm overpowered and not honestly kind of struggling like I am. Because my character is just... I need to figure out what's going on with the potions. I think it's probably from this mod that I probably will uninstall called, let me see. Tonics and Toxins. Because that's the one that I think is turning all the potions into these drams. Now I'm worried for what's going to happen to all of my potions if I deinstall the mod. But the problem with the mod is that none of these potions really restore all that much health. And the game is kind of forcing you to level up your magicka and make your your alchemy. Level up your alchemy and make your alchemy really broken so that you can make insane, drams of health and drams of stamina that can actually regenerate your stamina at, high rates. But for now, it's really hard for me to regain health and really hard for me to regain stamina and really hard for me to regain magicka. And it's making playing the game, honestly, a lot more frustrating. So I have to consider getting rid of that mod because it's not really a gameplay quirk that I anticipated, and it's very frustrating losing, basically not being able to gain stamina, health, and magicka back as fast as I need to be able to play the game, but I don't know what I'm going to actually do with the potion. So I'll check on that off stream and have a solution on at the next stream. But I want to do one more quest before we log off. I might take a quest from somebody to sort of give myself a little adventure to do. Go on down south from East March down to Riften one more time before we sort of start out going towards the middle of the map with the Whiterun and starting the main quest next, which is what I think I'm going to do after this stream of more Thieves Guild and Thieves Guild adjacent activities. So let's go to the bar actually and ask for the quest. That's where it needs to start.
Come on in. We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Every
We've
night.
got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Let's do a lottery.
It would seem so.
And then... oh, she doesn't have any, she doesn't have
Enjoy your
any
stay. And don't break
rumors. Alright, let's go to the other, go to the other end. What's our lottery ticket? Ooh, we won. Let's go. We won the lottery. Let's see what we get.
We ought to dig a big hole.
Those
Yeah,
dark
we
elf
won.
refuge. Of course.
Tonic of the Silent. Okay, so we get a potion.
On the hearth upstairs.
Hopefully it's a valuable potion.
Hmm?
Why follow us outside. Where are we going? That's right, we're going to Clay Quarter. Stream will go to bed in a second. Let's see. I saw that it was closed and then waited, and I realized I didn't even want to go to side issues first. I want to go to the corner club. Where's the bartender at the corner club? Where are we at? Excuse me. I don't want to play anything. I want to get a job from the guy at the bar. 3 more hours. My character's gonna die of thirst and starvation. There we go. Hey.
How splendid. Another Nord.
Okay. Nobody has any. Nobody has any.
Another drink. I'll be right here.
Nobody has any gigs.
Come slumming to the Great Court.
Alright. Nobody has any jobs in Windhelm. I guess we're just gonna travel to Riften and end up back in the Rift anyway. Unless we want to go start the main quest to start the stream tomorrow, which I'm bordering on doing, because I just think the main quest is going to open up quite a few more quests that branch off of it in the game too, and just make the game world start to come alive a little bit. It'll give us dragons, and we also need to remove this potions mod that is making it a little harder for me to survive combat encounters because of how health is regenning, or rather not regenning. Alright, so I honestly just think I'm gonna end stream there because I'm not sure what to do from here. I'm not sure whether to go back to Riften or whether I feel like going back to Riften. Or if I want to start the main quest. Because, I mean, the real ideal thing would be to have a quest somewhere in here that we could at least complete, or something to do in here so we could at least complete, so that we can travel down here and have an excuse to go to Iverstead. But I don't think this quest item is glitched anyway. And otherwise we're nowhere near Helgen unless to go to you know what, here, yeah. You know what, let's do that tomorrow, here. Oh, we do have a quest in Whiterun. Okay, so we have a quest in Whiterun now too. That's perfect. Alright, okay. Perfect. So I think what my character is going to do is my character is from Falkreath, for role-playing. I don't have that fleshed out of a character, but I'm sort of figuring things out as I go. I know that he's a two-handed warrior. We know that he's kind of a little neutral to things, but we also know that he's an orphan, and we know that he's from Falkreath. And we know that he's a little angry. We know that he likes to fight. He's getting kind of tired of this thieving stuff, I think. I think it's not really his thing role-playing wise. I think he'd rather fight. I think he'd rather be a warrior. So I think we're going to go to the main quest, the companions, the the Dark Brotherhood. We're gonna finish the Thieves Guild, absolutely. But I think the way that job went today at Lake Conridge at Golden Glow Estate is very indicative of how a lot of thieving quests would go with this character, who's more of a two-handed, brawler, two-handed, two swords, two axes kind of guy. So what we're gonna do, we got a summons from the Jarl of Falkreath, which is our hometown. We're gonna take a carriage down to Falkreath and meet with the Jarl. Maybe even initiate the Dark Brotherhood, but maybe not. Maybe wait for a little higher level. What we are gonna do is we're gonna start the main quest in Helgen, do these 3 quests in Whiterun rather, and spend some time hanging out in Whiterun, around the middle of the map, and hopefully a little bit of an easier time tomorrow and not die so much. Although this was a very fun and very goofy stream. A whole lot of you in here, around 20 viewers for the whole stream, which was tremendous. Over 100 views on the stream, and this playthrough's been getting a ton of love, and a lot more love than I thought it would. And yeah, I really appreciate you guys being here. Like, subscribe, vote in the poll. I'll leave it up for a few more minutes. And appreciate you guys being here. Love you guys, and peace out.
Horses, all day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Needing a ride? Grand. I charge a flat fee of 35 septims. Where are you wanting to go? Hop in and we'll get going. They claim Falkreath has the largest graveyard in Skyrim. If that's something to be proud of. Just sit back and enjoy the moment. Whatever suits you, you know where to find us. Hop back in when you're ready to go. Needing a ride? grand. I charge a flat fee of 35 septims. Where are you wanting to go? Falkreath it is then? They claim Falkreath has the largest graveyard in Skyrim. If that's something to be proud of.
Did you see a dog out there? Oh well. I guess I'll stay on the lookout. Keep your nose clean while you're here, outsider.
Alright guys, good night. That's gonna do it for us for the night. Appreciate you all tuning in. It's been real. Peace out.